Share your screen with Discord.
Oh yeah, share my screen with Discord. Morning, guys. Morning. Or as they say in Japan, good morning, Hugan.
Good morning, Hugan. Domo arigato. After Roboto.
Good morning, Hugan. Okay, guys, welcome to the stream. I don't know whether I'm going to put the chat box on, because no one ever chats in there anyway. Nah, we're not putting on, guys. Why is my MT4 not up? Shit. Yeah, it is now. Okay, guys, welcome to the stream. Another relentless stream. We'll quickly go over yesterday's trade. I got stopped at break even. I hope you did too. If you didn't go to risk free, you probably would have been stopped out. We're going to do a fresh top-down analysis on this. If you're watching this as a recording, as from next week, next Tuesday, I will be on a new channel trading, so it won't be with Relentless. Relentless is getting shut down, unfortunately. Sad times, I know. So Relentless will get closed down. The new, I haven't put it in the descriptions. I said I was going to do it. I'll put the new channel in the descriptions. So if you like, follow, subscribe, all that good stuff onto the new channel. And then from Tuesday, because I'm away this weekend, Tuesday next week, we'll be going at it live again every morning from 8 a.m. This one will be slightly different in regards to I'm going to be introducing challenges, passing challenges, building up a live account, like $100 in account, see how far we can take it type of thing. So we're going to have loads of different stuff going on in this year and moving forward. Okay, so our trade from yesterday, I actually didn't take any profit, so it's just technically a break even for me. We got activated here. I was expecting price. Now remember what we were saying yesterday. Yesterday we were hoping there was a chance we could have had this. That's what we were trying to gain, this, to see if we were on this. Tap and then drop. Okay. Remember I said it only happened once. So the risk, don't risk. You don't want full risk on it. Right? Remember? Because we said there's a chance where the price can come straight through with ease. Okay. But if we did catch this trade alone was a 8 to 1. 8 to 1 trade if it did play out. So this is where you've got to say to yourself, okay, what am I willing to risk on this to catch this 8 to 1 trade? But unfortunately, but unfortunately it didn't play out, so we just scrapped it. I got stopped out at break even. We did push 20 pips, which you could have got some profit from. Normally I take profit, but because I was out and about on my phone, my alert went off. By the time I could adjust to it, I didn't take profit and it stops. So whatever. Okay. Let me just show you. Yeah. So look, these are 5 minute here. So lovely tap, back down, take partial move to break even, and then just go on up to the roof. Now here's the thing, before we do a full top down analysis, I just want to quickly have a look at this, because prices broke the highs now. And we're coming down, and we do have these wing back buys on. But where prices close, it's pretty different to everywhere. I mean, you've got this one here. But I won't lie, guys, gold is in an awful area. It's been pretty hard trading gold at the moment, predicting its movement, because it hasn't. It's all creating new data at the moment, and that's a thing we can't preempt. So it's really hard to read the charts. So we might still have these wing backs on yet. I don't know, but I think the best thing to do is let's clear the chart, full top down analysis, which you should do every morning or evening, even if you're getting on the morning. And then you get on in the afternoon, you still should do a full top down before start trading. We'll clear the chart and have a fresh look at it. Okay. So, I can't believe you can talk. I want to hear your beautiful voice. So good.
Talk to us, Aaron.
Please, can't you just ring me? Wish you could just ring me. Okay, so let's do a top down monthly. Right, the monthly is a tricky one. We've got 3 doji style candles. Did I hear in there?
There was a brief echo.
There was, wasn't there? Is that you, Aaron?
Yeah.
Aaron? Are you there?
Aaron.
It's like he's a ghost, isn't
he? He's talking from the ether.
Is he talking? These things not even going green. Okay, 3 doji style
That's what
candles
Aaron's
on the
stuck
monthly.
in the well.
3 doji style candles on the monthly. Now, what does that mean? Well, gold can give you a doji and then still carry on pushing until you get price action. We're still bullish. Okay. However, this is what I'm saying with gold. It's really difficult at the moment because you've got these 3 doji candles. When have you ever seen 3 doji candles in a row on the monthly? Think about that, guys. The monthly time frame is huge. Yeah, it's rare. We haven't had it for years and years and years and years and years. Look at that. So this is what I'm saying. This is why gold's really difficult to trade at the moment, because price has just been consolidating in this area. So we really don't know what's happening with it. And the issue, the other issue we've got is news is. Do you think I should darken my screen? News hasn't been helping with everything what's going on with the economy. It hasn't been helping gold because gold is randomly just still pushing and pushing and pushing. So it's not using structure, it's not using zones. And you could be looking at getting into sellers and then news pops out and then pushes it again and completely fucks off your whole analysis. And that's the issue. Let's see what that looks like. Does that look better, that, Dan?
I don't know. Maybe it's the next one up. The slightly lighter.
That one. That's not too bad, is it?
Too bad. It's better than the last one.
Yeah. Okay. So the monthly, I'm actually expecting, if we're just going off analysis, right, and structure and ranges and everything like that, technically these 3 doji candles are telling me there's not enough liquidity to push past these levels, because we had 1, 2, 3 candles try to push past this high and they couldn't do it. So then why randomly would this one do it? The only way this one would do it is if news came out and really pushed gold again, which can happen. Okay. But as for if there's no news, there's not enough liquidity to push past there. How do we get liquidity? Well, we need to break a low. We need to break a low. That's your first low. There's your second low. And there's your third low. These are all liquidity points. And we haven't even given us a bottom wick yet, really. So this is what's really hard. But the next hard thing about it is the monthly's only got 3 days left. So for this monthly to flip to the downside, could we see we would need 3 bearish candles, 3 daily bearish candles coming down. So if we just quickly flip to the day, so that means today would have to be bearish. Let's say today closes like this, and then the next one closes like that, and then the next one looks like that. Let's mark up the monthly. So there's the monthly bottom wick. There's the monthly bottom wick. Go back to the daily. So in order for the monthly to flip, we would need daily candles, something like that, in order for the monthly to flip bearish, right? Now, then we've got to say, okay, well, is this doable? If this is doable, we need to look left. That's going to tell us if it's doable. So if we look left, we've got from this level, let's say from this level, how many candles does it took to get down? So there's 1 there, 2, 3, so it's doable. We've got another one here. I mean, this took 4 days, far too much to get down. How about this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get down, to flip. How about this one? I mean, this one really powered down, I suppose. So it is doable. It has happened in the past, but not often. So can the monthly flip? And if it is going to flip, what do we need to see? Well, I would need to see that daily bearish close, ideally, which we haven't had yet. However, the only other thing what we could do is, let's say price has created these dojis because it knows we need liquidity from the downside. So another thing we can do, if this doesn't flip, this could just be a fake out to the upside to entice loads of buyers in. You think if this monthly closes like this, everyone will be getting in. Stops will just be the low, thinking this is the breakout. And then gold will open up, close bearish. And now this whole move is a fake out. That is another way to create liquidity from the downside. Because if there's not enough liquidity down here below these lows, price needs to create liquidity to the downside in order to carry on driving if there's not enough. So it'll do something like this where you get a fake out and then it comes down. Okay, and if that's what's going to happen, it's going to be difficult next month because you are bullish technically, and you would have to wait for that fake out to the downside. So really difficult to trade gold at the moment, but really good for your learning because it is difficult. So currently the monthly can still do anything at the moment. Well, I say anything. I can't see it pushing past these 3, 4, 3, 8. Otherwise, you would say, well, why didn't these ones do it? There's been no difference. We didn't break a law. So, but the monthly can close bullish. Yeah. So weekly then, what's going on with the weekly? Now, the weekly closed back. Good morning, Andre. The weekly closed back into the range. Back above. It's really been playing with us. So the range we're at on the weekly is we are between here now. So the weekly is technically clean traffic up to 3440. However, if the monthly is going to flip to the downside, is this weekly going to drive up? Probably not. Probably not. If the monthly is going to flip, then technically we would see this weekly do something like that. Let's mark up that monthly again. It means the weekly candle could end up like that. And could we get that? If we look left again, has it happened before? If the answer is yes, then yes, we could get it. So could the weekly just absolutely bomb through the floor at the moment? Or is the monthly going to close bullish in around these areas? So this weekly is going to consolidate and then we're going to get a fake out on the next monthly. So very, very difficult at the moment. So the weekly currently, if we act upon what we see, the weekly is in this range between here and here. Therefore, the weekly would come back, tap previous support, which is done, and then flip to the upside to fill the range. And that's what it looks like it's doing now. But we've got to remember about the monthly. So again, we're looking at buys really on the weekly at the moment, unless we're going to anticipate the weekly driving to the downside and the monthly going to flip. Daily, what's going on with the daily? We had a really bullish move yesterday. We closed no top wick. I haven't got much of a top wick on this one, but these are daily candles, so it doesn't really make much of a difference. Now, the only other time we've closed in this area is here. It's here. It's the only other time we've closed in this area. And if we mark that up, we've actually closed above that area. You've got there, and actually you've got here. And if you look where prices closed above, but hasn't filled the range here. So we're currently hovering between this and this. That's where we're hovering at the moment, and we haven't filled the range. So it makes it even worse because this daily could flip to fill the rest of the range at 3,400, which is a minor range, but these are minor ranges, right? It could flip to fill 3,399, or are we going to get a bearish close like this? And if we get a bearish close like that, is that going to initiate the monthly starting to flip on the last few days? That's all we need for the monthly to flip bearish. So it's just a case of we haven't had the data to tell us that we're pushing down yet. This is what's hard. If we get a bearish close tonight, then tomorrow I would be very interested in sells down because that would be telling me that, okay, could this be the initiation of the monthly to flip to the downside? That'd be really nice. So on the daily, technically, we can take buys or sells because the daily can come all the way down as far as here, and it cannot push all the way to fill the range here. It can also push to here because, you know, on the weekly, it's in the weekly range. So we can actually push up. What I would be interested in doing today is, because we've had a nice pullback, is literally getting a buy stop above the daily. You get a buy stop above the daily, right? Then your advantage point, remember this is a daily time frame, so this is between here. That alone is 63 pips. You get a buy stop above the daily, that's your advantage point, because there's nowhere else to go apart from here. So this would be your take price move to break even, and your target would be there. Stops would be the low of the daily. So wherever this, let's say it starts pulling back from now, your stops would be below that daily. So that's what you could look at. And I might even get that on. So what you've got to say to yourself now is, if this daily does flip, there's only one place to go. The only way it's flipping is to extend this wick, and there's only one place to go, and that's here, 300. 100% of the time you come and tap this, or you drive through. So you've got a chance of driving through on the daily, or you're going to tap that and reject. But at that point, you're risk free. You've took partial, all that good stuff. So yeah, I'd be interested in the buy stop above the daily. We'll look at that shortly. Is it working, Aaron, or what? No. So, minor range on the daily. Let's go down the lower time frame. It looks like we're going to have to be using the lower time frames to grab something today, I would think. What's the 6 hour done? I don't really use a 6 hour. I only started adding it because I was looking at something else. 6 hour close back below. No top wick, so that means nothing. Go to the 4 hour. 4 hour I use. 4 hour close back into the range. Had a nice fake out. Where's the 4 hour range? So the 4 hour can actually close back in and really mess about still. Close back in there, comes back up, really messes about before then dropping. That doesn't really help us in this range. Awful area. Oh, back. 3 hours closed, respecting this minor support. 2 hour closed, bullish, still respecting this minor support. 1 hour, again, closed doji, still respecting this support. Awful area, guys. In the same area as yesterday. We're literally, look what we've done. This is the area. If I turn this on, right? Blue box is the Asian session. We get on at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock here. That's the area we were in yesterday. That price just popped out, comes straight back in. Do you know what I think to that?
Penis.
What? What are you on about, penis? What a knobhead. That's what I think to that. What an absolute.
All right, knobhead. We gotta go. See you guys. Bye.
No worries, Andrew.
See you later.
So, fucking awful area. But we know you got about 3% yesterday, didn't you? Just from scalps from that zone.
Yeah. And then lost it.
The love of trading. The love of trading. So we're literally back into that zone now. So he's a weird thing. So we had some wingback sells from down, wingback buys from down here. So are these still valid now? So if we go back to the daily, Where did we say this daily could push to? So we know this daily could push all the way down to this level here. So if we mark this up there, so this is what I'm looking at, this one here. Tap, reject, come back up. Okay, could we have a wing back buy on there? If we're wrong, price wants to drive through, what happens to price? Well, it drives through here, drives through there, but these are all coming from these levels. So I think we disregard these levels because we haven't tapped these zones. So we disregard them. So we've got our tap there. So if we go off this one as well, price taps, pulls back to these levels. So I would be interested in a wing back buy from that level. Yeah, but if we are bullish, I'm not sure you're going to pull back that far and you're going to miss a move, but you're very likely to.
Hello?
Hello! Here he is! Jeff.
Wow, that
what-
was a faff.
What did you do wrong? What did you do wrong?
It's just my computer setting. Sometimes it just decides, you know what? Discord is just going to pick a random port to pick a microphone up from. Nice. So,
Your computer's shit.
wow.
Your computer's shit.
Swearing.
Yeah, well, this is
Oh,
YouTube,
it's
so
YouTube.
we're allowed to swear on here, mate. We're allowed to swear on here.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So.
Right, can you go through everything again, please? No, I'm joking.
I'm not going through everything again. Basically, Jeff, we could if the monthly's going to be dropped, it's going to be fantastic, right? But we need to see the drop, the flip of the monthly. But I'm not sure. I think we might get a fake out. We don't know until the daily closes. We're in an awful area now. We're back in the same areas yesterday, and that was awful. So we could have a potential wing back on. I'm thinking more like this, with stops like this. That's what I'm looking at. And then if we do pull back, we only pull back to here. But here's the thing. If we close bearish on the daily, then from here, is this going to initiate the monthly coming down? And if it is, it's going to really drive through these ranges. So would you take the wing back?
Well, it needs to push this.
I think the only way you can take this wing back is if it activates today. You'd need this daily to really drop, tap, pull back, you go risk free, and then you come bullish, then you would get out. So yeah, the wing back is valid, but only for today. But I wanna see if we can grab some sells down if that's what we're gonna do, and I just back in this awful range. So if we mark up the 1 hour, right? Let's put this on. See. So we've got. I'm gonna get rid of this. This is gonna be. Get rid of this. We've got an hour range here, and we've got an hour range here, which is, I believe, is where it's the daily is. That's the range above. The daily hasn't filled the range. So if we could get an hour close back above this level, I'd be interested in taking buys up. So if we get something like this, we get something like that, I'd be interested in taking buys up to come and fill this range. because that's an advantage point for the daily to flip. Let me just make sure this range is correct, Amondo. So we have got like that. Yeah, that's better. So if we get an hour close above that, I'd be interested in taking buys up. If we look at every time you get an hour close above here, what happens to price? So hour close above, pull back, not a problem. Probably wouldn't have been activated, but we push to 3391. Hour close above, you push up to 3400. 3400. So do we need to bring this down maybe? Potentially. Not there. Our close above, you push to this level at 3389. So that could be our take partial move to break even area. At the moment, it's a bit thicker. You've got our close above, price pushes up, take pass straight back down, but you do eventually come through. Nice. Our close above, bottom wick, gone. Nice. Our close above, bottom wick, gone. Tap, take partial move to break even, then drop through the floor. These ones we can't really take into consideration. Our close above already tapped, take partial move to break even, but you do push through to 3397 and reject. Our close above, gone. Straight through. So yeah, if we get an hour close back above that 3390, I'd probably look to get in. It looks like 100% of the time when you get an hour close above 3383, you push to at least 3390, at least 100% of the time. So we want a nice 1 hour close above like that, and then nice bottom wick. Tap previous support, buy stops above, come through, take partial move to break even. If we do reject from there, we're risk free anyway, and we took some profit, but we should be coming through to 3397. A lot of them come just like fly through though, so we might not even get a chance to get in if it's going to fly through up there. I will close above this one. We're going to have to wait for a pullback. We might have to, if we are going to take it, stops would have to be below this, looks like, in case we do pull fake out, brought back down, second entry around these levels, then come up. That's it, isn't it? Let's go back, let's see what it looks like from there then. Yeah, because I remember our weekly target's 3440, so that would be the range. So we would be looking something like, let's say we get an hour close above this. Yeah, we'd wait for a bottom wick, and then we'd buy stops above, take partial move to break even. Our target, we take more partial at 3397. Why? Because that's the daily range, and we know the daily can tap that and then still reject. But if we're wrong and the daily and the weekly needs to come and fill the range, this is the weekly range at 3440. So that would be our target. So we would be something like being from here. Stops would be here. It would be that. Our get out probably would be if the hour closes back below this, we would look to manage risk. The hour close back below there would look to manage risk. But if the hour pulls back, like so, and taps this level, I would look at another entry for a buy. I'd take another buy there. That'd be like that. Straight up. So, yeah, I'm probably happy with that. Do that. How do we grab sells? Here's the thing. Grab sells. If we get close below this level, if we get close below this level on the hour, what happens to the price? So, none of these close below. Oh, just had a message.
Ooh, popular.
Oh, it's from Aaron. Oh, Aaron, you messaging me. You look really fit and you're glowing.
No,
You look beautiful
no,
on stream.
that's a different Aaron. That.
Your hair looks beautiful. Oh, thanks, Aaron. I really fancy you. What? What?
Wow.
Why did you say this in the
I didn't
past?
have to type that bit.
Okay, so 3371. 1 hour close. Loads of fake outs here. Loads of fake outs. 1 hour close. Another hour close. Fake out. Fake out. This is where we need to avoid, because straight away we're getting fake outs. 1 hour close. You don't drive. You close bullish. Yes, you still respect, and then you drive through. 1 hour close. That's a gap. 1 hour close. Back into the area. This is not really nice, guys. I won't lie. I won't lie. Just thinking though, because did we break this low? Because what seems to happen, you break this low and you pull back to these levels. No, we haven't. I don't know whether I can take the sells at the moment. I think I'd need a higher time frame. Let's have a look at what the 4 does below here. So when we get a forward close below here, what happens to the price? So 4. Forward close, top wick, through, taps 3357. Okay, that's nice. No bottom wick on that though, so we've got to be careful. Forward close, no top wick again. Straight through. Forward close. Forward close. Bullish, so we'd have to wait for top wick. I mean, this one didn't have a top wick and just drove through. So at the minute, we've got a bit of a 50-50 whether we wait for a top wick. 4, but that's nice. 4 hour zone. Forward close. Okay, so this one only pushed to here, so we would mark this up as a take partial. Move to break even area. That is it. So the 4 is probably a lot better for sells below. So we could take sells below here off the forward time frame. So sells below for our. I'd need at least a forward closure because you get a lot of fake outs, and we could take a buys above. Breakout. Buys above 1 hour closure. One hour closure. That's probably what I've got at the moment. We could look at some scalps in here. But yeah, as for movement, that's what I need. We know the daily. The daily hasn't filled the range yet. So the daily's rejected, right? It's rejected off nothing. If you think about it, its price is never ever in the whole history of gold, it's never closed here and rejected. Never. But I'm not saying it can't do it. It can, because Forex, anything can happen. Price can always create new ranges, but it's never done it. But we can't tell the future. We have to go off probability. What has price done in the past? It's never done it. So could we see this daily flipping to the upside at come and break these highs? Yes, we could. It would go in line with the weekly. It's just the monthly puts me off. So yeah, we will take the 1 hour above if we close above here. We'll have a second entry down in these levels if we do get tagged in. But yeah, that's all I've got going on at the moment, guys. We'll have a look at NAS and oil in a second. Firstly though, how do you know when you can change your, oh, it's this, isn't it? Dark mode.
That's what I'm in.
I knew it'd reset everything. But I'm thinking, I'm thinking. Oh, it does look better on the stream though. If I go grey. Was it that one? None. We're still waiting, guys, for trades anyway, so just bear with me. We had a good game last night, didn't we, Jeff?
Yeah, it's good, mate.
We did. We had a good game, mate.
What were you playing?
Army. Killed him.
Oh, what?
Killed him by an accident. Oh. I'm a real boy. Class game, Armalay. Ooh, you can really dance. Oh, look at that. Change this colour. Go a bit lighter. I want it a bit more easier on the eye. Would you say that? Would you say that? How does that look?
That looks alright.
Do shot stones at?
Yeah.
Do you think it needs to be white?
Second one.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that white's too white, isn't it? Oh, God, it's like... So, yeah. Okay. We'll have that one. Keep that one. Yeah, guys. So we're waiting. Hour close above. 4 hour close below. If we get the hour close above, take passing move to break even, will be 3,389. I think I want a pullback though. If we get the hour close above and then we get a pullback. So if you look at this hour, so this hour's closed here. Right. What I am a bit worried about is look at this hour. This hour actually came up to tap this, so we could really pop up and not take this. But if we do get this hour close above, it means we could get a pullback to this level or driving up. So what this looks like is if we get that hour close above, we could pull all the way back. I think it was around here, wasn't it? And then still flip. So could we look at wing back sells from around here? Sorry, wing back buys. Another entry. Yeah, I think I'd be interested in that actually. Let's have a look left. Let me get this off first. Let's identify this 1 hour zone. So this 1 hour zone was here. Back buys. But this is only if we close, we break out basically. That's it. So if we get an hour close above here, I'd be interested in these wing back buys. These will get these will become valid. Yeah. Okay. 1 hour close, bottom wick. One hour close, bottom wick. Only need a little bottom wick. This one, you can't really take these in. 1 hour close, bottom wick. Hour close, just breakout. That would be perfect, you know. Even if it takes it into drawdown. 1 hour close. Oh, wait. Tap. This is our stop loss. And then boom. Yeah, I like this. I like this, but it's just as long as price is not gonna fuck about today. Stay in this area. That's what we're doing. We've got no top wick on this 1 hour at the moment. We've got that's the new hour close. Okay, so yeah, it's all on this 1 hour. It's 10 o'clock. So we've probably got nothing till 10, guys. So if we have a look at NAS and oil, we can go from there. Let's have a look at NAS then. What's going on with NAS? What do we have yesterday? So we ended up bullish on NAS. Ooh, look where NAS is closed there. All-time highs. Get a bottom wick. Might get some buy stops above the daily because you're in this range. This is minor range, and then this is a full range. You're now in this range. Therefore, where should you be going? Well, we should be coming up to fill the rest of the range. How steep of a bottom wick do we need? Well, we have grabbed liquidity, so we actually don't need much of a bottom wick. Just tap previous support, which it's already done. This is previous support. We've already tapped it. Could we just get, unless we get a fake out, could we just get a buy stop above daily? Let's have a look at the lower time frame. Weekly did close bearish. 3 days left in the weekly. Weekly didn't close back in. Hopefully still heavily bloody bullish. Bloody bullish. 6 hour done. 6 hour broke out as well. Is this 6 going to flip? Forward looks like it's going to fake out to the downside. If we close like this, so it means we're going to have to break some more lows before driving. It's only if you close below this, so 2352. 32. 1. What's the 1 hour doing? The one's pretty good with NAS. Like, it moves in between zones really nicely. You get a nice break. And there you go. I think I'd like a 1 hour break above. I'd probably take that. Got some reasons to come back down as well. Might need to come back down, but what news have we got today? Because we might just get a buy stop on off the daily and just leave it be. No news today. Price is never ever. I mean, this is 3 hour time frame. Price is never broke above here and done this. It's always drove straight through. Drove straight through. So why is it rejecting now? We had a buy stop above that. Say buy stop here. Stop loss would need to be below. And the reason it's above here, not above here, because if you look at the 6 hours, is it? Not the 6 hour. Look at the, I think, what was it, the 1 hour? Look at the 1 hour. So the one hour's got 2 candles with no top wicks. So I don't like that. Because what you'll find, one candle, one random candle, can tend to pop up, grab that top wick, and then flip. And then what you end up with is a nice big top wick like that. So that's why I think if you break the highs, if you break this high, that would probably confirm you're going to get a nice pop up. So that's why I would have my stops, my buy stop above there. I do like that. But it does look like we might need to pull back steeper first. But yeah. I think I'm going to get that on, guys, you know. The only issue we've got is stops would be the bottom of the daily. I suppose you could have stops there, even if you do have a steeper bottom wick, because if you do flip, even if you create a bottom wick here, if you do flip and activate, there's only one reason you're pushing past to break them highs. That's to get a nice pop up to this 2360. I mean, it's a lovely range. Lovely range. Very straightforward. Yeah, I'm going to get that on, guys. I'm going to have a buy stop on NAS. Off the daily. Yeah. So I'm going to be getting a buy stop. I mean, all-time highs at this point. You can target what you want. You could keep some on if you want to see how far it goes. But that's what I'd be looking at. It's at 3.5 to 1, but we'd definitely be taking partial move to break even here. So yeah, that's what I've got going on that, guys. I'm going to get that on. We have a buy stop. And this is a daily time frame trade. It's a daily time frame trade. My stop. 23505. 23853. This needs to be delete. And this is the one you don't really want to watch on a lower time frame because you'll send yourself crazy. Just keep it on the daily and set your layer at the where you get activated or to take partial. 23505. Needs to be 7. That's the thing with Meraki. So we scalp. We get trades on the 5-minute time frame, hour time frame, even daily trades, even weekly trades. I trade oil on the weekly mainly. Two, three, 505. Target 2323 40. Oh, sure that. It's annoying. Jubbly. Okay. I've got a buy stop on. Let's put these notes on. And then properties. Jubbly. Okay. One trade on. Happy with Nas.
Yeah.
Unless we get a fake out back to the downside, it's still valid, really. Yeah. If we don't get activated, we simply delete tonight. But that's what I've got going on. So what I'm going to do is I'll set an alert here. And alert. Let's have a look at oil, see what we can see happening on oil. So what I've got for oil is we were in this wedge off the weekly. I only use weekly and dailies on oil. We're in this wedge, as you can see, like this. Okay. Now, I was expecting price to break out the wedge, but before breaking out, it needed liquidity. So what I said is we need to break these lows here before then breaking out the wedge. So we then broke out to the downside, grabbed liquidity, and we took buys. We had buys from, I can't remember where it was. I think it was about here. So we had buys all the way up here. We were expecting 80.37 to get tapped. So I was expecting this tap. Then retest the wedge and this zone to then carry on all the way up to 106 levels. That's what I've got. But what happened is, we were way in profit. We took loads of partials, don't mind. This big candle here, what's dropped through the floor, I'll zoom in a bit. That was actually news. It was when America bombed Iran, and it just dropped through the floor. So really, and this is the thing, you can have the perfect analysis, and if it doesn't play out, don't think, oh, it's me. It's not playing out because of me. It's my strategy. It's not. There's all sorts going on in the world what affect the charts. This is why it's so complex. So it was just news what came down. So, but what we're trying to work out now is, so is price, let's say price was still intending to hit 106 levels eventually, is it going to carry on doing that? Or because of news and the uncertainty in the world, what's price going to do now? And as you can see, with the uncertainty, it's just been messing about in this zone at the moment. So this is like a no trade zone for me at the moment. Okay. What I want price to do, if I get a weekly close back above this, a weekly candle, it's got to be a weekly, not a daily, then my advantage point is this, 71.31. But I can probably see price actually breaking out at that point, maybe retesting, coming up to 80, retesting, and then heading up like so. So I can see that happening. If we don't, and we carry on pushing to the downside, we have an action for sells. We've got an ambush location. In between here and here is lovely, clean traffic range all the way down to 44.88. So this will be fantastic if we do come down to them levels. But are we going to come down them levels? That's the only thing. So unfortunately, I've got nothing until the weekly or the daily closes above them levels. We really don't know what price is going to do at the moment. So yeah, but the thing with these swing trades, guys. So the last trade I got on oil, let me get my logbook up, was, I think I took £1.5 from it, but it took me months to get into it. May. So if we look at May, so I took £4.5 from oil from one swing trade, but it took me ages to get in it. I was waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. So when you do get in them, they can be very rewarding. Very rewarding. Okay, but you just gotta have the patience and discipline to wait for yourself. So yeah, that's what we've got on oil. And they're the only pairs I trade really. I always check on XRP, see what's going on with XRP. But these are the targets. You like this, Aaron. So these are my targets. Are you still there? Have you fell asleep again?
No, I fell asleep for a bit, but I'm here now.
Okay.
I heard XRP and it just startled me. I just came back awake.
Well, look at this. This will make you sick. So I was about to invest a lot of money in XRP, right? At 1.56. Look what happened. Just missed me.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to see that price again.
Don't you? Just missed me. So I was a bit gutted. But anyway, I've just been stacking and accumulating. But yeah, I've got my next area. Take some profits. 4.5. Got. Yeah. I've got 9.4. That's my next target. If we get them levels. And then $100.
Yeah.
$100.
$100.
$100. That'd be nice. Look at that. But yeah. It's doing nicely. The thing is, when it's whole zones like this, especially with crypto, it's pretty nice because it's holding its own, even with everything what's going on. And you had loads of other coins dropping through the floor, and XRP just stayed in and around this zone. So, yeah, we'll see for the future. Any pairs you want me to have a look at? Oh, have you caught anything this morning, Jeff?
I'm in a gold buy now.
Ooh, naughty.
I'm just looking at a UJ buy, taking up that massive God candle that happened on the news on Friday.
Ooh. Nice. Yeah, well, we're looking at the
see what I'm
prices
saying,
well.
Dave?
I do, mate, I do. So yeah, it'd be nice if we get the hour close above. I just want to have a look to see if what the 30 minutes like. Could we get an earlier entry? So if the 30 closes above, what happens to price? 30. Would the 30 be better? 30.
I don't think you went down that lower time frame.
Yeah, I can go all the way down to 5 minutes. Just depends.
Oh, okay.
It depends what the charts are showing me, and this is what I always say with like the way I trade. It's different every day, which is crazy from what we're taught. Because we always get taught do the same thing every day. But how can we do the same thing every day on something what changes all the time? Do you know what I mean? I think you've got to adapt to the markets and what you see. So every day is different. Every day is different. Could we take the 30? That's the question. 30 comes up. Oh. I really like these wing backs here. Even if the 30 close respect, and look, you tap. Even when you want to drive down, you still tap and reject. I haven't put my tunes on, have I?
No wonder I was falling asleep, is it?
Yeah, I normally have tunes on. I don't know if you can hear it though, because it goes through like the cable, if you like, for YouTube.
I think the audio on Discord is a lot different to the audio on YouTube. Yeah. Because sometimes you do cut out, and it's not your fault. It's just Discord.
Oh, on Discord you mean? Yeah.
Shared. I mean, ordinarily I would blame you, but on this occasion I can't.
Yeah. Well, next week we'll have no more Discord. It'll either be YouTube or, like I said to Dan earlier, for Relentless members, you will have a free membership to my school community, and also I'll open the Zoom for you.
You never said that last night. You said you wanted feet pics every month.
Well, that technically is free because I know you guys enjoy them. enjoy tainting them for me.
I
So,
suppose. No, I'm not doing that thing with the mayonnaise again, though.
It's really good though. It's really good that though.
Weird that.
I really enjoyed that though. Holy hell yeah. Holy hell yeah. Holy hell yeah. 39 minutes, we might
Right,
have a
gold's
trade.
doing well now. I like
Yeah,
gold.
it's moving nicely. The thing with gold as well, which you might like this, but gold can easily pop up for the hour closes. Easily. A lot of the time it pops straight up. So you might get a nice big pop here. I'm trying to see if we can catch it. This is the thing, but I would really like the 1 hour close of gold.
What's cat shit got to do with it?
I was just about to say the same thing.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't get that. Don't get it. Who's
Got that
catch it?
little tray down.
You don't get it? You said cat shit?
Yeah, like catch it moving on.
Yeah, so what's cat shit got to do with it?
Tell you what. Honestly. Tell you what. So good. It's
You're so funny,
so
Peter.
On the 15, you can get a fake on the 15. Yeah, if it pops up, guys. I'm gonna have to wait for the hour. I'm waiting for hour. Waiting for hour.
Wet for it.
Wait for it. Wait for it. I like this win back by though.
200 on gold at the moment.
Go
that's
on!
Right.
I have got a. Oh, look at this here. Look at this. I need to test something, right? I need to test something. While we're waiting, we hear noise.
Don't ring the police.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Ooh, does work. Okay. Okay. Caveat.
Remember, you're on live stream if you're putting your ween in anything.
What do you take me for, Dan? What do you bloody take me for?
We just know what you like.
Yeah, we've seen pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Not all of
the
them.
rumours.
Not all of them, though.
No, thankfully.
You have to pay for them. I'm not paying for that.
It's part of the membership.
It is mad though how like you can make money from feet pictures and things like that. Like women, they have got it easy in regards to they could just use their body to make money. Do you know what I mean? it does baffle you though, doesn't it? Like, but
Well, this is.
But you can't blame the women.
Our
You can't blame
gender.
the women. Yeah, you can't blame the women though, can you? You have to blame the men who's paying for it.
Of course.
Do you know what I mean?
It's
true.
Supply and demand.
Cost me a fucking
No
fortune.
women want to see my feet. So, and I can't imagine any men will either.
Who was I talking to yesterday?
I'm-
I seen a post on Facebook yesterday, and this has slightly changed the subject, but it just what we were talking about. What's wrong with society at the moment? And do you know what I think? What's wrong with society at the moment? Why like the youngins are the way they are? I think that because youngins follow famous people, don't they? They do, whether we like it or not. They follow famous people. Their heroes are like either footballers or now like reality TV stars and things like that. And I think what's really wrong with society is we make idiots famous. That's our issue.
Yeah.
So you've got like Bonnie Blue. She's mentally ill in my head. She's not right in the head. I think she's ill. I really do think she's ill. Right? And obviously she's absolutely loaded. But we've made her famous. You've got, I mean, look at that.
Not with money though.
What? You are?
She's not loaded with money. She's loaded with something else.
But even if you look at that, like the Hog Tour girl, all she done is a video of pretending to spit on a dick, and she's famous. And this is literally one of the root causes of why society. Look, another one, the IB for final boss. Have you seen him?
Yeah.
Like, and now he's like, oh, stay tuned. I've got loads of big things coming. Like, did he get a haircut like that just so he would get fame? I just think that's exactly what's wrong with society. We make idiots famous, and the kids look at that, and then they think, well, if I'm an idiot, I can be famous. Joey Essex. Like
idiots breed stupidity. So there's a lot more thick people in the world than what there are brainy people.
Yeah.
So.
But what's brainy to you?
You're the epitome of brainy.
Well, the thing is, though, I am pretty switched on, right? Pretty switched on. But in other aspects, I'm not. But in other aspects, for people, they might think that aspect is not being intelligent. So, for example, Andy Hankin, perfect. He might be watching this. Me and Andrew Hankin always argue about spelling.
Yeah.
Always argue about. I mean, it's arguing / flirting. We always flirt with it, but he thinks it's really important to spell correctly. And I was brought up rough area of Hartlepool, scruffy town, Hartlepool. Yeah, didn't really go to school much. Yeah, joined the infantry, right? So you didn't really need to spell. I just never seen it as important because in my head, spelling's always changed over times. Yeah, how we used to talk, we don't talk now. So it's always changing. But anyway, but to him, he might think, okay, well, being intelligent is knowing how to spell correctly. Where me, I'm like, well, being intelligent is being streetwise. You know, being switched on to things in life. Not.
Did you tell him you used to write your name in bullets?
Well, he taught
things.
He explained how to write my name. He spelled it for me.
Pete.
But you know what I mean? People might think intelligence is a different thing for them. So I could be a monk in people's eyes.
But knowing the difference between there and there.
I don't know that, mate. I mean, the English language, the spelling is stupid. Why have 3 different there's? Like, and where's? Isn't there where's? No, there's only one, isn't there? No, there's 2 where's, isn't there? Jeff, you'll know this.
What?
How
There's
many
3 there's.
No, what about where?
Where?
Yeah.
Or were?
Where?
Where, and where?
Where is the same thing, innit? But you just...
No.
No.
Because it would be...
W-E-R-E.
Let's go down to the park where Sarah is. Or what are you going to wear? Or...
Oh, shit, that's what I mean.
I don't know.
The English language is just mad.
Then there's another one which is...
Well, we are.
You were going to do that.
Yeah. We are. W-E-R-E.
I'll tell you what though, the best word in the English language has to be twat.
You think so?
Yeah, I think it's just a great word. Twat.
What
Better
than
twat?
yeet?
Better than what?
Yeet.
Yeet.
Yeet. Yeet's an American word. Yeet can get straight in the bin.
Yeah, no, I think twat's fantastic. Great word.
I like the C word.
See,
I mean, I'm always fascinated by Q. Why put another UE on the end of a UE?
What?
You.
Yeah.
You listen to what I mean with the English
No,
language.
Q.
We have like silent letters in
you.
things. We have silent letters in things. Why? What's the point in having it in there if it's silent?
Just teach people on their toes, doesn't it?
I think we've got enough to keep on our toes, don't you?
Right, I'm going to go and have a shower and I'm going to go and visit my mate gym.
Pictures.
Sorry?
Pictures. We want pictures.
All pictures of the shower. Right, I'm with it. Well, no, because then my camera will get wet, so I'll put it on time lapse for you.
Okay.
Outside.
Okay.
And you'll be able to see the glass fog up.
Ooh, nice.
And I might do Titanic style, but just put my feet on the glass for you.
Oh, don't stop it now.
Oh yeah. Right, I'm going to leave you with that. Yeah. I'll see you in a bit.
No worries.
In a bit, bud.
See you in a bit.
Look at this double bottom here, Dan. Could we come back down? Come back by? That's the question. Double bomb, up. Could we come back down to that? I think we could. I like this wing back area, mate. 3378 would be take partial for it though. Now that the 30 is closed out, this would become valid. Wing back by. Take partial would be 3378. But I don't think we're going to drop until the hour's close. So if the hour closes like this, we could get boom. Boom. That would be really nice. But still, we're going to look at a buy stop above this hour. If the hour closes out, we're going to get a buy stop on. So stand by, guys. Stand by.
Stand by.
Stand by. That's what all the people say. I wish YouTube would allow me to play my own music.
The school.
Oh. No, school doesn't have. This is the only downside to school. It doesn't really have a place like Disco where you can come in like this.
Yeah, so it's just.
It's just
like
yeah.
Zoom and YouTube that you're gonna have access to.
Yeah, so I'd have to have Zoom. So if you're trading with me, you'd have to jump on Zoom, which is probably that's what I used to do. Really, it's easier.
I've got Zoom.
You got Zoom.
I've got Zoom.
You got Zoom. Yeah.
Zoom, Zoom, Zoom.
So I just open it up, please. Really.
Sweet. Remember, you've got to pop the link in the channel description.
Yeah. Oh, put a note on it. Good shout, Dan. Good shout. OBS link description. Interesting.
I was hoping this 6 hour was going to flip and drive for the last hour.
Flip and drive up.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, it's a 6 hour close, isn't it? Yeah, we need the 6 hour close. Doesn't really actually make a difference. No, I never used to use the 6 hour. Never. That's why I'm thinking about getting rid of it. I only started adding it on because I was looking at some other stuff. But the 4 is going to close, so ideally we need a 4 close above 3383. So we need the 1 hour. It's basically down to the 1 hour. The 1 hour needs to close above, ideally. If it doesn't close above, we're not ready. We are not ready.
Well, I've noticed on the 6 hour it keeps popping up with the like upgrading trading view.
On the 6 hour?
Yeah, it's just the 6 hour. Like it doesn't do it all the time. I just have to refresh it and then it goes back to normal. But the ads for like upgrading my trading view.
Yeah.
On the 6 hour, and then it doesn't, like, if I just close off, it goes back to the previous time frame. It doesn't, like, it won't let us go into the 6 hour until I refresh.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
That is weird.
I've gonna say I'm not upgrading. What am I on? I'm on something that I paid for, so I'm not getting any more money out of this. I'm not on premium, but
yeah, well, this is the thing. You don't really need it, really, for the way, like, our trade. Don't even need premium.
It was just when I was learning that, like, I couldn't go back far enough.
Yeah.
So, and it came on one of those Black Friday deals, so I think it's like 114 quid a year.
Yeah.
So I was just like, oh, that's not too bad. But, the subscription. essential. I'm on the
You-
essential plan.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm on because it's all you need really, man. Because essential, yeah. You get a few. I think you get 20 alerts. You're allowed 5 indicators. Which you don't even need any indicators. I mean, I've got the Meraki
Well,
indicator, but that's gonna go because under Relentless. So I'm gonna have a new
all the
indicator.
indicators will go.
Yeah, I think they'll all go. Yeah, they'll all go. Unfortunately. That's just reminded me I need to make a Meraki indicator. Meraki indicator for support and structure. Bending structure.
Yeah, I think the one is to upgrade because I've got it pretty cheap. At the minute, it's 125 quid a year for the essential plan.
Yeah.
So I'm saving. You know, like
Yeah.
10 quid, 11 quid. So they're just like, ugh.
They always have deals on though. Always have deals on.
They've got a 70% off one now, so like I say, it's 125 quid a year isn't too bad either, to be honest,
Yeah.
for the essential package. So
Yeah. This year's gonna be a good year. Gonna be a good year. And next.
yeah,
Time me on.
5 to 10.
I know on today, so that's good. Ciao.
It looks like we're still having no luck on the striker front.
It's like, yeah, he's come out, didn't he, and said he still wants to leave. Honestly, Newcastle cannot sell to Liverpool. I would literally just say to him, we can afford your wages. You're not going to Liverpool, but you can leave if you want. We'll get you out, but you're not going to Liverpool. That's what I would do. I think Newcastle need to do that for all of the other Premier League clubs. So I so hope that they don't roll over and sell him to them.
To be honest, I don't think they will roll over. I think they're offering him like an olive branch.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand why he wouldn't just accept. Like, if they come to him now and say, right, well, you're on 140, 150 grand,
Yeah.
you want 300, we can't afford it, we'll up it to 200 grand a week.
Yeah.
We'll give you an out, a sell clause. And, you know, you've got a big season ahead with the World Cup coming up, so play this season, and
Then you're free to go.
then you're free to go.
On good terms.
You've got the buyout clause in your contract, so
Yeah.
you know you've got one season with me playing in the Champions League, where all the big teams are going to see you.
Yeah.
You know, and just give that. If he says no, and we can't get somebody in before the window closes, which is looking very unlikely now.
It is like.
Then unfortunately we have to deal with who we've got. He goes into, like, he's not training with the first team, he's not playing in any of the big games. He goes to the under 23s or the under 21s, whatever it is.
Yeah, that's it. He just sits there. Like, we've done all we can do, but we're not going to.
You're not taking a space from the youth coming through.
Yeah. I mean, who's advising him?
I don't even know that, because do you want his attitude in with the youngsters?
No, probably not. This is the thing.
So you just say, right, you're training on your own, you're not getting paid.
That's the thing. I don't think they can do that with a contract and not pay them. That's the downside to these contracts. Something needs to be in there where for every player, it's just a SOP for the contracts. If you refuse to play on the contract, your wages get deducted, and I think that has to be across the board on all players.
Well, that's it. Just, you know, if that you can't sort of not pay them, which I understand. Yeah, that's the unions that get involved in that pretty quickly. But fine them. Just say, right, well, you are getting paid, but you're getting fined
Every week.
50% of your wages every time you're not playing or you're not training.
I think this is the first time where the owners, I think they've come in, they've been nice to everyone, and you know they want to run it like that, where it's a family, everyone's nice to each other, and then you've got one little spoiled brat come in, and I think I'm hoping they're dealing with it, where they're like, right now they're just gonna have to discipline him. I hope they don't do the too nice stuff. Okay, we'll get you out.
It's a massive shame because he's such a good talent that we desperately need to take us or to continue taking us up on the trajectory we're on. But like you say, it's just the one character that we desperately wanted to be like at least loyal for some of this. I know he's been with us for a couple of seasons now, but he's been injured. He's been injured for the big games. He wasn't with us for the Champions League group stages. So, you know, you haven't really returned the favour to an expectation for us putting the faith in you and bringing you in, and you're proving that you are Premier League quality. So, it is just, it's shit, because then you see his character and you're just like, yes, your career's short, but you're on good fucking money. Yeah. Playing for a good team in a good position, wanting to improve. Yeah. But this is my view of this whole transfer window. Everyone we've gone for, the other so-called big six that we're trying to break into, also go in for them, which is what we spoke about yesterday.
And then we can't offer the wages.
They're always going to go, and I don't think it has anything to do with like location. Nobody wants to go to Newcastle. It's just like at the minute the preference would still be one of the top six, because you are still more likely to win something with them, some bigger trophy with them than
I think it's more wages. I think it's more wages. I think the whole environment, the player environment, it's all about wages. Egos as well. What are you on? Well, I'm on this. I'm on this. I'm only on this. And I think they talk like that, mate.
Yeah. I mean, I think you can dismiss Ekitike, but Pedro, I don't think he's got a good character.
Nah.
Not the right character for us.
But I've got a feeling now, though, right? Because why would Liverpool come in at 110? This is what I think they've done. I think they wanted Isak at first over Ekitike, right? And they called us bluff and bought Ekitike. Because they thought, well, you know, fucking Newcastle not going to let him go. So they bought Ekitike. And then what's happening? Then Isak's acted like that. So Liverpool were like, shit, okay, we might actually have a chance to buy me, but we've got Ekitike. So then they bid it, didn't they, for that 110 mil? Why 110 when it's always been talked 150?
Yeah.
Like, and I actually think Liverpool now, I think they're thinking twice about getting him. Why would Ekitike want to sit on the bench?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
He's got to have had some sort of assurances that he's going to be.
Yeah. Like where do you think they bought that way?
Now.
They bought all their players they bought. Honestly, nothing special. Nothing. West was like non-existent. Ekitike was non-existent apart from his goal. He done nothing otherwise. The full Liverpool team was shit until, but somehow they still won, and that's what champions do. You know, they still win when they play shit. Man U used to do it all the time, but they were now special. And even the first game, I've not seen anything from them yet. And I think all these players we've been talking about, like, they come to the Premier League and they don't realise that the standard's just so high and they end up flopping. It's the quiet ones what come to... So Isak was hardly known, really, when he come to the Premier League. It's the quiet ones what
Yeah.
come to the Premier League and they haven't got the pressures on them, and then they're the ones who turn mint. So I really don't know what they're gonna. I'm just hoping the owners really do what's best for the club, and for the club, for me, and for the whole of football. I need to tell them you're staying, or we'll sell you, but we're only selling you for 150 mil, and you're not going to Liverpool. So what do you want to do? And also, you're playing until you're sold. Look at Harry Kane, prime example, mate, of a professional footballer.
Yeah.
He wanted out of Tottenham for ages. He carried on playing, carried on scoring. His attitude was still spot on to the team. And eventually got his move. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And he's still known as a hero there. The way he's acted, man, what a fucking little weirdo.
You kind of undo what he's done as well, and I think he probably knows that.
He's just dissed the club. He's made us look proper shit. He's made us look like it's not an environment to be in with players. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't like that. It's really annoyed me. It was like a personal attack, and really annoyed me. But anyway.
Another bid for Lawson's been rejected.
Yeah, I've seen that as well. I've seen that this morning. The thing is, though, Dan, we're so late in the window. Who's going to let you think that they've had pre-season, the season started, all their pre-season has been working out their style of play, everything they're going to play. They've all had roles and responsibilities. Why would you then sell a player this late in the window?
Yeah, you're not going to get them cheap.
Yeah, the only players what get sold really are players who sort of are not a vital part of that team. And then why do we want to buy a player who's not a vital part of their team at the moment? So I don't think there's anyone available.
DSR troubles. They're the only other real.
Yeah, so I don't know what's happening. But I'll tell you what, mate, the first 2 games Newcastle have played, which is weird because we've only got 1 point, but this season could be really, really good. But I say that now that we've had injuries and fucking suspensions.
Yeah. Is Gordon suspended for just a game, or is it 3 games?
It's 3 games.
Just a game, isn't it? 3 games.
I think so. Yeah. That's what it normally is, isn't it? But it's straight red one.
Straight red. Yeah.
It's 3 games. And then Cher is out concussion. I don't know how that works with concussion. I don't know how long they're out for.
I think he'll be alright.
Yeah, Joe Linton's missus put a post on social media saying it's not serious, it's just a muscle.
Not too bad.
So that's good.
But
Tonali looked like his arm came. Do you know what? He refused to go off, you know.
Did he?
He wanted to carry on playing, but you could see he couldn't move his arm. And that was a foul. He was playing unreal Tonali against Liverpool. He literally won everything. He fucking mint. Bruno, I'll tell you what, mate, Bruno Guimaraes, I'm going to say it, even over Shearer, he's probably Newcastle's best ever captain. I'm going to say it. He's the only one who's won something, right? And his passion for the club, the way he is on the pitch, the passion, the fight for the club, the way he is with the fans. Honestly, I have a proper man crush on him. I would sleep with him. I would. Again. I think he's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Good morning, Crazy Pete. We were just talking about you.
Yeah, I thought you were.
How are you doing, mate?
I could feel my ears burning, mate.
How are you doing? You no work today?
Mate, well, it's pissing down with rain at the moment, so not at the moment. We're waiting on an electrician to do some electrical work at one of our sites, so...
Not in the rain.
No, it ain't gonna happen. So, we're gonna see what it's like this afternoon.
Yeah. Well, we've just been talking about football, which I know you're not very interested in it, are you?
No, but not really surprising either, considering it looks a bit wanky.
Yeah, I mean, we're looking at getting a trade on this 1 hour close. If we get 1 hour close above, I'm going to be taking a buy stop up. I've got potential wing back buys.
What you're looking
But if you look at this from yesterday, so this is what we were in yesterday when we were streaming. This, yeah.
And it just blitz it straight through.
Pops out, back into the area.
Got fucking tagged in on that trade and it knocked me out as well.
Did it?
But I wasn't that bothered by it. Like I said yesterday, like I was still up on the day anyway. So
Yeah.
I did a lovely 3% win, and then
was it?
and then a lovely 3% loss. So
Nice.
it's a great day.
Why did you put 3% on this trade though,
I don't
Dad?
know.
What?
I don't know.
When I was saying to you, do not risk. What are you willing to risk?
I'd not.
If you do,
the
the lot. Yeah. If you do a high
lot
risk,
sizes.
if you do a high risk, you've got to take partial move to break even because it's worth it. It's worth it because you've got a high risk on it. So the value of because it popped down for 20 pips. That's when I moved to break even. Like I didn't take any partial. I was going to take partial, but I didn't. And I got stopped out at break even. But it would have been nice. It wouldn't have been much profit at all because I was a low risk on it. But if it was high risk, yeah.
I didn't need to. I was already up.
True, Dad.
So,
True, Dad. So it was.
Mate, I'll tell you what. Like quite recently, I have realised why. I've become a right little player recently. I've realised why Jordan doesn't fucking get involved with women. I'm kind of like,
because he's gay.
Yeah, because he's gay.
What?
I've kind of like been I've kind of like got involved with like 2 women at the same time.
Bloody hell,
Which I haven't done for
What are you
which I
doing?
haven't done in a very long time.
What are you doing,
And, like,
mate?
When I'm spending time with one, the other one's messaging me going, "Where are you? Where are you? Are you alright? You haven't messaged me in a few hours." And I'm like,
That is gonna backfire, buddy.
Is that the
"No,
one? Is that
yeah, mate."
what's the name of the one with the glass eye?
That's lazy.
your ex-missus, isn't it? I ended up leaving her alone, mate.
You are a
Weird
stud.
one.
You are a stud though, John. So I think
You keep putting the glass eye in your pint and that.
Mate, I think it's just, I don't know, I think it's just, I think it's my energy, really. It's just changed massively over the last year.
Are these
That's what it is.
Have I helped? Have I helped with it, John? You think?
Yes,
Have
yes,
I?
you have. Of course you have.
Thanks, mate.
You've contributed to
You
it.
were very negative.
But it's now, I'm now sitting there and questioning whether it's getting a bit too much for me, really.
Hey, good problems to have, though.
Oh.
I'm not 20 years old anymore. That's the problem.
No.
I don't know. Well, I'm 40 years old and I can barely handle one.
I realised that the other day. I was like, I think one's enough, really.
God, more than enough. Just we don't have concubines anymore for a reason.
And one of them gave me a fucking love bite yesterday.
What? You've got a love
I
bite, mate?
know.
Come on.
Mate, I did. I dropped her home and she turned around. She went, "Oh, nice slag tag," and I was like, "What do you mean about slag tag?" And then she told me to look at my neck, and I was like, "Oh, for fuck's sakes!" And she's like, "Oh, I've marked you now. You're mine." And I'm like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, I'd just be like, lose me number.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but here's a steak and some garlic.
Yeah, I mean that's a bit too much. Like that's a bit too much. I love bites and that at your age.
I know, mate.
Is
I
she
know.
over 30?
No, she's 28.
Oh, yeah. I just
Yeah, it's starting to get a lot.
He's smashing left, right, and Portsmouth.
Hey,
it's why he doesn't go into the town, because he just keeps coming back with glasses that give him hickeys.
mate, I've got to keep him off, mate. I've got to fight him off.
You're off at you, John, aren't you? You're off at you, John.
Mate, I am fucking off it. Off it, mate.
He's off it, our John, isn't he? He's off it.
Yeah, man. How are you going to explain that to the The other one though? You'd just be like, oh, I fell on a Henry.
I don't know. Well, I'm not meeting her this week, so I think I'll be all right.
Rub toothpaste on it.
Yeah, that's what you do, don't you?
Get some concealer from.
But I know she does. I know she does it now, so I'm gonna. If she tries to do it again, I'll be like, no, I don't think that's fucking.
Just be like, yeah, put this bag on. Oh, get her like one of those horse feeding bags. Just put some little snacks in for her.
That's a good idea. Right, we've got 4 minutes for a close here on the 1 hour. Little bottom wick. And then we'll be in.
Buy stuff on top. And I think as well, it's like the relentless messaging as well. Both just messaging me constantly.
You got
That's
something
draining.
special going on, buddy?
Me, I
And not be taking my man off me. My man. You're my man. My man. So get rid of this.
What about you? How have you both been?
Not bad, not
Alright,
bad.
mate.
Just living the dream,
Good.
plodding along.
As you do, as you do.
Nothing new to report.
Yeah, well, I just, I remembered why I fucking stopped doing it years ago, back in my early 20s. It's just too much.
It certainly
But the
is.
thing is, like, the problem is, like, I hadn't been laid in like 3 years, so I think this, like, animal just fucking came out and just asked for too much from the universe.
Go on,
And the
John.
universe has over-delivered.
The universe was just like, oh, did you say you wanted a harem? Like, yeah, maybe.
The universe has given me too much.
Sorry, universe, can you take this one back? She is a biter.
Literally.
Okay, guys, we've got 2 minutes.
It's like that though, isn't it? Though, when you meet somebody after, like, you haven't been with anybody for ages, you meet somebody and then loads of people start come woodwork.
Yeah,
And
mate.
like,
Well,
what's
they do.
going on?
I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about. I've never been able to understand that, but that is so true. If you're single, as soon as you're single, no one's interested. But as soon as you meet someone, fucking loads of them come out of the woodwork.
Just like,
And I don't know. I think it's something to do with a psychological effect where women like to have something that they can't have. They
Yeah.
want to be challenged by it, or they think if someone else has got something good, then they want it too.
yeah.
Whereas if you're single, that to them that signals that nobody wants you. So therefore they're not really that interested in you, and then you've got to do all the legwork. But they'll want you as soon as you're in a relationship. That's so true, mate. Because I've always had that issue. As soon as I go into a relationship, fucking everybody's after me. Whereas when I'm single, the tension
Just
is
wouldn't even
nowhere
like
near as
plug it
much.
into a canal with a barge pole. You'd just be like, why not?
Mm. It makes
Just
it
a
so
little
much
bit.
harder as well because you've obviously got to be faithful to your partner, you know, and it is hard. I've never cheated. I've never cheated on someone. I've never done that.
I'm very loyal,
Mm.
and it would, like, I wouldn't put myself in that position
No.
where there's a possibility of it happening.
Okay, guys, 30 seconds for a close. I'm going to be getting in off this hour. I had a lovely, lovely hour close.
Yes.
Clear. So I want a little bottom wick. If we can get a nice little bottom wick to tap 3383, that would be nice. That's all I need, though. Pull back needed. Let's see if we can get a nice bottom wick. But as soon as we pull away, pull down. I'm going to have a buy stop above. So as soon as we pull away. Okay. I don't know what we're doing here. Getting a buy stop above, guys. I don't know what price is doing here. Even if we get activated, we get took down because you don't need much of a top wick, to be honest with you. That's how you bottom wick, and we could just go from here. So I have got a buy stop on now. Stops are let me change this for you.
Well, buy stop at the top of the wick.
Yeah, top of the wick, above the previous wick. I did say we need a pullback. If we get a pullback, even better. Because you might get activated put down, but you should still play out, right? So hopefully we'll get that pullback. My stops are 3368, okay? And I'll tell you why the 3368. In a minute, 3368.7 TP. Our TP is the weekly range of 3440, but we're going to be taking partial at 3389. 3440. Yeah, I've got a 1% risk on this for me. So that's what we've got going on. Okay, take past move to break even 3389. My target will take more profit though at 3397 because that's the daily. What could tap and then still reject from. But other than that, the weekly is 3440. So we could see them levels getting hit. So yes, let's see what is.
What was your stop loss again? Sorry, 33 what?
3368.7,
wasn't it?
Yeah. I have also got a wing back buy where I'll be taking another entry from 3375. Right, 3375 I'll be taking another entry. If we pop back down. But you sort of want to pop back down with one hourly candle. So if this does pop all the way straight back down, then I'm in for another entry. And this is why I wanted this pullback first. But we know price can drive straight through. So it's like, do we risk missing the trade, knowing that the next hour can really pull back all the way down to here, and we could get took into drawdown? Okay, I've been activated, I believe. Yes, we have activation. So we're in on this on buys. So. But yeah, so what I'm saying is we could pull back all the way down to 3375 as well, right? So just be aware, if we start going into drawdown, don't panic. We know that price can do that. God, it's pissing down here now.
Like, just for extra confirmation, there's been bullish grabs on the HG indicator.
Nice.
For everything but the last hour.
Where did you say your take profit was?
So my take partial is 3389, which is
3389.
Yeah, I'll take partial there. I'll go risk free, which is 42 pips. I'll take more partial at 3397, and then
3397.
3397. But my overall TP is 3439, which is a just over 3-to-1 ratio. Look, here's the pullback now. This is what I wanted to avoid with the pullback. So we've been activated, and now we're getting took down.
Straight into drawdown.
Yeah. So, and that's why.
So we have been in drawdown for a little while.
Yeah.
Look. It'll turn around.
It'll turn around. Turn around.
Turn around.
Every now and then I fall. Such a beautiful singer. Okay, so that's what we're going on. Once we tap this wing back, yeah, you can go risk free from it at 3378. Okay, stops would be the same. What I'll do is I will mark this up like so. Or another entry. That song in my head now. See, that's the type of tunes I would have on now, trading.
Want to see the Kings of Leon on Friday.
Oh, really? I used to love them. Used to love them.
They were on the town wire in Newcastle. It was really good. Loads of pissed people.
They had some good tunes, didn't they? Back in there.
Back in day. They're still kind of good now, but better songs when they first came out. First couple of albums were mid.
So we had a 5 Doji candle here, which could be the first sign of price pulling back. What we have now? Okay, this is what I'm going to do, guys. This is what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to close out and put the buy stop above the wick of the 5. Look at the 5. Close out for $12. Break even technically. Yeah, closing out, and I'm reapplying the buy stop above the 5. Buy stop above the 5. Okay. So we're not activated now. That makes sense to you.
Yeah.
Why are you cancelling it?
Because the 5's closed bearish. Oh, there. The 5's closed bearish, and we're still respecting, so it looks like we could get that pullback we want. Just saves us going into drawdown. Look what's happened with the 5 now. Yeah. So all we've done is, I mean, it was $12 if that. So we've just reapplied the buy stop on. Because we're in an area where price can really drive through. It can really drive through without much of a pullback, or we can get a pullback all the way back down. So we're just trying to avoid going into drawdown. If we do get activated and get took down, it doesn't really mean it's a losing trade, because we know it can go into drawdown. But we're just trying to avoid that drawdown, really. Why sit through it? So that's what I've done. 3368, 3368. You don't have to do it, man. You are.
It also shows you price action and what you're reacting from.
It's
a learning experience.
Are you ringing me again? He always rings me. Hello? Yeah. No, mate, I'm not sending any more pictures. You've had enough pictures.
Could have just said this on the stream.
I know you're shy and you don't want people to know that, you know, I'll send you a few pictures, but you've got to just learn to have what you've got, John. I give you too many pictures, mate. Right?
Take pictures of your own feet, John.
Yeah, stop asking for them. What do you mean? I know there was a bit of athlete's foot on the last one, but I can't help that. I run a lot.
I put a spray on it.
What we like. Oh,
Gonna
okay.
fly up now, mate.
Yeah. But if it does, that's not an issue. If we break this high, we might get a nice pop up. Right. The 15 broke out, but is the 15 going to fake out? Well, the 15 actually broke out here. What? You've got 5 minutes left of this 15. What is this 15 going to do?
What you gonna do? I just want to see a big push up.
Big poppage.
Right.
Well, the 5's closing nice. 5's closing nice. So that rules out of this. So as long as we don't get, how long's left for the 15? We've got another 5-minute count off the 15. So it means we could get that, because the 15 could fake out. So we're not in the clear yet. Could get that, the new 5. That would be the 15 faking out to the downside. So we will see. There's the 5 close now. What's this next 5 gonna do? There we go. It's all on this 15 really. This 15, you could get this. Because gold does this a lot, so It'll break out. There's the breakout. And then it bakes out. It needs to come and break the laws. But we haven't actually tapped that zone yet, what we wanted. So this was the zone we wanted on the hour before we get buy stops on. But on the rare occasion where we know price can carry on driving, that's why we got in a bit early. But with smaller time frames, looking and being able to rechart the 5 could push down. The 15 can fake us out at the moment. Hopefully it won't. Hopefully it'll just flip and drive up, but we will see. I sort of want to come back down for this wing back. Sort of want to come back down for this. Because that would be lovely if we pop back down. This go. God, it's proper lashing down here.
It's proper sunny again today up here, but it's forecast for thunderstorms later. We need some rain, like, to be fair. 2 o'clock.
Yeah, no, I bet you proper look at the rain and that with the plants. Because I drive round here, mate, and there's people's lawns what are like, they're all dead.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because the weather is so nice.
It's a pretty sparse loads of dry patches. So, I'll be giving it a one.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a latte, mate.
I won't need to if it rains later. So, but yeah, it's all I do at work now is borders and watering, so rain would be nice, except it'll just make the weeds grow. So,
yeah.
more work. Come on, 15.
Did I miss that slot?
Okay.
No.
Yeah. Going. 15's gonna go.
Fifteen's gonna fly, baby, fly.
You jump back into it now.
I've not been activated, but the 5 closed nicely. So the 5 closed bullish. Just here we go. Do we have activation? We do. We have activation. We are in again. Another entry. Could this have been the pullback we needed? This little pullback here. Close to tap previous support. Could this be the pullback we need? If we get tucked into drawdown now this time, we get tucked into drawdown. But I am interested. If you don't want to send yourself crazy, just watch it off the hourly time frame. You've got to close back into the area. 100% of the time when you get an hour close above here, you tend to tap at least 3389. Yeah, 100% of the time. So if it doesn't play out, it's just new data, it's just Forex, and that's what gold's like at the moment. It's difficult at the moment. It's creating loads of new ranges. But we've got now else to go off. We've just got to go off probabilities. That's it. That's all we've got to go off, really. Can we get a nice drive? We did get a little pullback. Not much. I would have preferred the previous support getting tapped. Which might happen now. Look at this 50. Look at this 5. Next door playing football in the garden is absolutely pissing down. Screaming in there. I love it though when you're in here, you know, and it's like raining outside. I don't know if you can hear it, can you?
When you've had loads of heat as well, it just freshens everything up. Right, again.
Nice and cozy. Nice and cozy. Nice and cozy. Alright guys, I'm gonna go and make a latte.
Go on then.
I've got no one today, so I'm in no rush to get up the charge really. I'm going away on Friday. So Friday won't be on. Thursday, so tomorrow will be the last day of relentless streaming. But like I mentioned, I'll have my new channel. And the new channel will be up and running for Tuesday. Back on Tuesday.
Where are you going to be streaming the streams now then?
So all the links are going to go into the Discord today, Relentless Discord, of everything what we're doing individually.
Oh, you haven't sent me an invite to the yawn yet then.
You're in the school community, aren't you?
Yeah, but I ain't got your Discord.
No, I'm not having a Discord, mate. I'm having a YouTube with her. I'll get the channel up now. Currently no subscribers. Who's going to be the first to subscribe? We're ready, guys. I'm going to show you the channel. Here is the channel. The new channel. Oh, it's not coming up, is it? Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's coming up.
Alright, yeah. So this is the new channel what's starting on Tuesday next week. Live streaming from this, the Crow's Nest. I'll drop the link in. How do I? I'll drop the link in the chat. Copy.
Oh, that's fine. The Crow's Nest. Why is it seeing?
I'll drop it in the chat now on the Discord streaming chat.
Alright.
Yeah, it's on there now. Oh, hear that rain, guys. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Proper cozy.
Sounds like wind.
Yeah, we're not driving, are we? Looks like we might need to cut back down a bit, but that's fine. That's fine. Now then, I'm gonna go and make a latte there, which is a cup of latte. I'll be back in a minute. Yawn. I've got to run in this rain now.
What's up, the kettle?
What the hell, mate? Wow. The issue I've got as well, I get like a puddle right near the back door, and I've got flip flops on the socks. Worst thing ever, wet feet.
Flip flops and socks, did you say?
Flip flops and socks, mate. I look like a German. I've come dressed as a German.
Socks that pull around your toes, otherwise that's going to be dead on.
Right, I'm going. I'll be back in a minute.
Which lady are you meeting next?
Not sure yet.
yeah, that's I would definitely suggest picking one.
Well, I kind of have, like, I kind of have in some sense, but because I kind of like, I was going out with the other one, and I called it off because, well, I was technically in a relationship with her for a couple of weeks, and I called it off because I just kind of I wasn't really feeling it. I don't think it was kind of going to work out, and then like literally a week later, like the other one sort of like started just randomly sending me news, and it just kind of like flew from there, really. But the one that I was going out with, I met up with her the other day because she wanted to meet up before. She made it very, very clear that she's not going to give up on this, which I thought was kind of hot. It's not a little unsettling. She just she's like, I hope you know that I'm not gonna stop chasing you. And I was like,
what put you off with her?
Oh, there's a kind of a bit of history with someone that's in my family. There's a bit of history with them, and because I'm connected with them, it's just not a healthy dynamic, really.
And is it this other one that's divided?
Yeah, basically.
The one who's in the news.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Crazier, but better in bed.
Yeah, basically, in summary.
That's unfortunately sometimes what you have to deal with. The sexual proclivities usually stem from some sort of like form of trauma. So makes for crazy peoples.
So, but again, I think the same sort of thing, really. Like, I can't see you having a relationship with this girl either, really, to be honest. But she is good in bed. Yeah. But she's getting a bit, I think she's starting to get a bit soft on me now as well. Like, she's getting all like, starting to get a bit fuzzy and lovey, which I wasn't really expecting from her because, like you say, she's a bit mad. So she's like, oh, she made it very clear that she only wanted a fuck buddy as well, but it's changing very quickly in the space of a couple of weeks.
Yeah, that's as difficult as it would be just to have a conversation about that. Because it can change very quickly. And you don't want to end up with a funny boiler.
No, the thing is, I'm not really in this mental headspace for a relationship. Really.
Yeah.
Just I've got certain criteria that I need somebody to fill, and I don't think that person's out there. And if they are, they're going to be
they'll be
ridiculously hard to find. Oh yeah, I'm sure they probably will be, but
if you come up with it exists 100%. Just how, like you say,
whether I'll meet that person is a really different thing.
A combination of those qualities will be. So I have been single for the better part of 10 years, and I just couldn't be bothered. I didn't put myself out there looking for anything, so I always said if somebody comes along, then we'll see what happens. But like, I'm not gonna put myself out there. So the relationship I'm in got to feel quite abruptly.
It always does though, doesn't it? It comes when you least expect it to.
So
like those types of relationships, or right relationship, it normally just comes just out of the blue. Like you could be like, it sounds so cliche, but it's true. Like you could be just, you know, you've been single for 10 years, you've just, you know, you've gone to go do your weekly shop, and then suddenly you accidentally bump into a woman and you knock all her shopping everywhere, and then you pick it up and then you hit it off. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's just one of those, isn't it? Like it's happened to me before, like where a relationship has just come up out of nowhere, like when I've least expected it to. And normally they're the best relationships.
So, I mean, this one's definitely got trauma.
Well, the one that you're in.
Yeah. Which is lovely. We just had a very difficult time with it. Or like, she started working at my place. And I was just helping her out with things. Abusive relationship, child. So, thrown myself into quite a precarious position.
How long have you been with her?
We started sleeping together like last September, up in November-ish.
Yeah, so less than a year.
Yeah, because basically she was still in a relationship, but not in a relationship.
Oh, I
She'd
see.
been with her child's dad for the last 12 years. So, but she basically told him to move out in November. And then we started sleeping. I was just like, I'm not getting involved in anything. You are still in a relationship.
Living with him.
Yeah, and living with him. I was like, nothing will happen. Like at a point, I thought it wasn't going to happen. I thought I was going to have to say, whatever this is, stops.
Yeah.
Like all the flirting on and stuff. It's like, it has to stop. But was very close to that point. And then he moved out. So, and I know she wants me to move in. I'm not moving in. So, like, this isn't my house. This is your house. I need to fucking stay it. Well, I'm helping her, like, get herself into a position where she can run her own household with her own child.
Yeah.
And she's just lost her mother. She lost her dad in 2017. Lost her mother on Christmas Eve. Yeah. So she's having a very difficult time with things. Yes. So it was never plain sailing. But it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, that was one of the things that I wasn't like that keen on with this other girl. Was she was a bit like that. She was very, very messy, very, very messy. And I'm like the almost, I wouldn't say I'm the polar opposite. Like I'm not obsessed with a tidy environment, but I like to live in a relatively tidy environment.
Yeah,
you know, I like to be able to walk. I like to be able to see the floor. Put it that way.
100%.
I like to be able to see and walk on the floor. That is what it's there for. Whereas with her, you could hardly see the floor, mate. It was bad. Bad.
It's like, this isn't that bad, but
Bad enough.
You know, it's bad enough. If I come in and I'm coming from work and I'm coming in, there's, you know, dishes in the sink, glasses on the bench, you've washed clothes, you've put them in the tumble dryer and then taken them out of. Okay.
Just nearly went on my ass.
Running in.
Oh, look at this pullback now. This is what I said, the pullback. So, oh well. We're still alright, aren't we? What did the 15
We
do
are.
then? 15 do, yeah.
But yeah,
Normally if it's going to drive without a pullback, it'll drive straight away on the first few candles. But just because we stalled on the 5, I was a bit like, why didn't we do that? Doesn't matter. We just keep it off the hour. So we're in this, guys. I will be taking another entry at 3375, which this 1 hourly candle could do it. If we look left, could actually only pull back to 3378. Interesting. It's absolutely storm lashing down here. Go.
Which way is it going? Is it coming up to Newcastle?
Yeah. At northeast.
Yeah, it must be because it's been pissing down with rain now, and it's like down here in Plymouth. It's starting to ease off now. Yeah, I reckon it's going northerly.
Yeah, it says something should hit us by 2 o'clock.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's when I'll go outside.
Pete's house is directly above mine, so.
So we could actually get a
Send me
the 1 hour.
when you're in, guys.
We could actually get a 1 hour bearish close, which is not an issue. So if we do get the 1 hour bearish close, we still keep the trade on. 1 hour bearish close, tap, and then you go. So the only way I'm getting out of this is probably if stops get hit. I would think. I don't think there's a way we can sort of manage risk. You got another 1 hour bearish close there, then the next 1 hour pops down. Yeah, you tend to tap this, you know, and reject. You could actually have an entry on this at 3378. But I'm just going to keep this one on for now. Yeah. So yeah, the only way I'm getting out of this, guys, if stops get hit. Okie dokie. If stops get hit, price has never ever broke above here, not tapped this, and then come back to this. Never. It's never done it. Ever. So if it does do it, don't.
We are a part of history.
We are part of history. You haven't done anything wrong. Strategy still works. It's just Forex. That is it. Okay, that is it. So yeah, it just means we might be going to the drawdown. Future point. Yeah, just you could just wait for the pullback, but we know price can drive straight up. So I just didn't want to miss the move. That's all. You've just got to weigh up it's all about weighing up the risk. Weighing up the risk. You just got to be adaptable to it.
I'm pretty adaptable.
Yeah.
Plus, this is going to flip and go up.
Yeah.
Up.
Let's go to bottom wick now. So that's all we wanted. So I would have had buy stops above this.
I was a little eager on mine,
Wait.
so I went for the flip of the 6 hour.
What I'm kind of looking for is I hope it pulls back, and then you can find a nice Holy Grail entry. But nothing seems to be popping up at the moment.
Get off this stream.
I don't think we're in realistically a much better position, really. Like it's where we've entered is quite a good position, really.
Well, you think if you had this pullback now, you'd just have buy stops above now, wouldn't you? So,
I was thinking about putting another buy there,
yeah.
or another buy stop there, and then just coming out when it comes back to the old break
Well,
even. Do you know what I mean?
I've just opened up another account where I've got another 50k account, and I've just put the buy stop on above it now. Because I thought if it does flip now, it's highly likely it's going to 338, which I don't normally do that. I normally just trade a different count each day. But because it does look nice and we've had that pullback now, I have just put another one on. So, yeah. But we know we can come down to this. You can tap this and reject. So we could come to this and then go. But also, you can also come to this and then go. And what it can look like this. You could have a bearish 1 hour. And the next 1 hour could also be bearish, but tap, pull back, bottom wick. This is what we've seen from previous data. Bottom wick, and then the next one just goes no bottom wick, straight through. So that's what we could look at, which I think would be miles better, because this second entry would be a lot sexier. A lot sexier.
He loves a sexy candle.
We love a sexy candle. Okay, I'm gonna get this out. Wing back. be this. So buy limit. Modify. 3368, 3368. So I'm using the same lot on this second entry, guys, if you're watching on YouTube. So I've got a 0.30 lot on this, which is 1%, $500 loss if this loses, right? Which is 1%. And then this one is about $200, so it's just less than 0.5%. So the overall risk of these two trades, 1% here, here, and this will be about 0.4%. So overall risk is 2.9%. I'm only joking. Oh, I do know. 1.4% overall risk on this trade, which is absolutely nothing on a proper count. Yeah. Buy stops being activated. Baby, if you got to go away, say I can take the pain. We had no milk left, so I couldn't make a latte, so I've had to make another cup of tea, and I don't like having too many cups of teas in the morning. Unfortunately. The only issue about this crow's nest, right? I haven't put any ventilation in. So what I've done is it's basically the old bin sheds.
It's got a fart pipe in.
It's an old bin shed. That's what it is. I've just converted it, but I haven't put any ventilator. I just insulated the inside and insulated the floor, the roof, everything, and then. I was going to put a window in the door, but I quite like it being blackout now. So I decided not to do it. So when I need air, so when I'm in here, the door's closed for a long period of time, right? Honestly, I start getting headaches. You can't breathe. The lack of oxygen in the air. So I just opened the door a bit. But I really need to get some sort of ventilation in here because winter's coming. And we don't want...
Winter's coming.
Winter is coming.
Winter is coming.
Alright, Baratheon.
Oh, I miss Game of Thrones, like...
Such a shame that season 7 was a sack of shit. But...
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? But I think it's building up, but I don't like that, because you wait ages for one season, and then the full season is just building up to something. Do you know all I got from that last season? Are you on about House of the Dragon here?
No, actual Game of Thrones. I haven't seen
it
yet.
You haven't what? Seen House? Oh, right. No, I haven't
seen it yet.
I think the whole Game of Thrones was just amazing. And I
liked all of it. All of it was great, but just season 7 was a bit shit.
Which one was
the
that
last
one?
season was a bit crappy. It's
Which one was that one? It all blurs into one.
Yeah, I've seen the whole of Game of Thrones. Wait, which season was that?
3 times I've seen. 3 times I've seen it all.
And you still can't fucking remember it.
Yeah, because it's all in one. When I watch Game of Thrones, I just binge. I don't take note of what happens in each season. But yeah, it was fucking amazing, man. And I will use the word fucking. It was amazing. the best thing on telly. Honestly, I was so into it. It just, some of the scenes just left me in shock. It was just amazing. And then House of the Dragon come along, and it was all right. And then but the last season of House of the Dragon, literally every episode is just 2 people talking to each other in a dark room. That is it. That's all what happens. And it was just like, yeah. So I'm hoping.
Is that what you've modelled the crow's nest off?
Yeah, it is.
Just the little dark room.
Be my banner. My banner, the Crow's Nest banner. But yeah, I'd
The North will
love
stand
to.
with you today.
You are
The North will stand with you today.
from the north.
Because you have to be North, even if you're flying, way down south. You're still North.
You know nothing, John Mears.
You know nothing, Peter Crow.
The only thing you
I know little things.
The only thing you know is how to pull women.
Mate, it's been well overdue.
Stood.
Try to piss here. Seriously, it's been well overdue.
I love it.
It's been, mate, honestly, I needed a good ragging, I'll say that.
I can imagine you like screaming in the bedroom, getting like attacked. Ah!
Mate, she was fucking screaming. She was loving
All
it.
right, let's keep it clean here. We're live, aren't we? Keep it clean here. This is not a 50 Shades of Mia's channel. 50 Shades of Mia's. I tell you what was better than 50 Shades of Grey, I thought. Have you seen the one on Netflix? 365, is it?
No.
That's a good one.
No, I ain't heard of it.
Yeah, that's a good one. It's foreign-like, but it's really good. The lass in it's unreal. What are you doing, Owly? What are you doing, Owly? Are you coming down to tickle my wing back? To then reject it. The only downside to this little area here is we have. So if you think about liquidity wise, we think it's pushing up because it wants this liquidity. That's the priority, right? But there is liquidity below this. That's the only little downside. But so are we going to break that before coming up? I'm not sure. Not sure. I think we've got to. I think we're coming up for this. I do. I think the daily needs to fill that range. The daily hasn't got much of a top wick either. If you look at the daily, it has got a top wick. The previous daily's not got a top wick, but this daily is quite strange because price is never ever rejected from here. It's either rejected from here, or obviously higher up. It's never rejected from here. So you've still got this and this. No, that's not right. You've still got this and this to go. That's the daily range. So I would imagine the daily needs to bounce off this if it wants to drive down. So this daily, is this just a bottom wick before we flip to fill the rest of the range? Time will tell. Look at the 4 now. That's a lovely forward close as well. Because you just have buy stops off the 4 as well. Let's have a look what the 4s do when you close above there. 4, straight up taps. Even when you drive down, you still come through and tap these zones. 4, bottom wick. Yeah. Yeah, we should be absolutely.
Is it Thursday today?
All day.
Wednesday, isn't it?
All
Is
day.
it Thursday?
Wednesday.
All day. Wednesday, all day, John.
What are you having a panic about?
Oh, we've got some aggregate to install at this property. I think Matey's, the electrician's gone out to go do the cabling now. So we can put the aggregate in, but it's just the weather's looking pretty dog shit down here tomorrow and Friday as well. I was initially going to call it off today, but the sun's meant to be out this afternoon, but I don't know. I'm just umming and ahhing about whether to get the aggregate in today or to risk it for Thursday and Friday.
Do it. Do it.
Business.
Do it. Just do it, John. Just do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Sitting in a wingback chair in a suit while making these business decisions.
No, I know, John. He'll be sat there In his
In his
dressing gown.
shorts.
No, his dressing gown. He loves his dressing gown. Slippers on. Am I right?
Though quite recently I haven't had it on.
Really? It's because you're moving
Yeah,
too
it's been
fast.
too
It
hot.
keeps slipping off
Too
you.
hot, mate.
You juggling two women.
He's moving too fast. It keeps slipping off him.
I'm shaved from head to toe.
Go on, John. I wish I could have met you, John, the other day. I nearly met him, you know, Dan. Did I tell you?
You did?
I was going to go and see him.
So does
You
yesterday.
fucking should have come and met me.
I know.
You were at his mother's
So
house.
I am planning on coming up and seeing you at some.
It's a lovely place to visit, but it's proper out of the way, which I absolutely love. Because the way Britain is at the minute, I do not want to be a part of it. So I feel like I'm out of the way. I feel like I'm in my own little world, which is nice.
I'm relatively out the way.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to come to Newcastle.
Especially footballers.
Like a fishbowl, man.
I think Newcastle, what it is, because Southerners think of the north just dark and dingy, especially the north east, dark, dingy, grey, bad weather all the time. But once you go to Newcastle, it's amazing. It's a beautiful city. Nightlife's fantastic. Fantastic restaurants, great shopping. People are friendly.
It's like 10 women to every man.
Yeah,
You'd love it.
yeah. It is a fantastic place.
And all
But Teesside, on the other hand, which is just south, is horrid. Horrid. Proper, rough, crime rates, mental. Awful place.
full of smog.
Yeah. Well,
People hang monkeys.
Middlesbrough now, mate. Wow. Middlesbrough. Obviously, I was in the army with a lot of lads from Middlesbrough. And it used to be an alright place, but with all the asylum seekers not getting flung there, it's honestly, the riots and that, it's just mental.
There's no riots here.
No riots here yet.
I'll be fine. I'll just sit in my room. You can do what you want. Revolution! That's it. Bring back the guillotine.
You do get pissed off though what you hear and that on. Social media is really bad for your head. Really bad.
Oh yeah.
There's times
A
where,
lot of
like, I hate social media, but there's times where, without me even realising, and I snap out, I'm like, bloody, I've been scrolling here for a while.
oh yeah.
And then you feel depressed and angry because the things your feed's popping up. What's popping up on your feed? And unfortunately, negative content has a lot more watch time. We're just attracted to negative over positive. So that's all your feed's full of. Just negative shit. And you just come away like angry, pissed off. It just ruins your day. Like,
My Instagram's just full of boobs, food, and like
Me.
funny animal videos.
me. Yeah. Yeah, but now and again, if you're scrolling on Instagram, say, right, let's say you're on the reels, so you'll obviously the algorithm will put boobs, food, and me is what you'll like, yeah. But now and again, it'll slip in something negative to try and tease you to watch it, and if you watch it for a certain period of time, then it'll feed you a bit more and a bit more. And before you know it, all the negative stuff just took over all your.
I have viewed those eat nip slip videos on Instagram as negative.
Really?
So I just want to say that out loud.
Negator. We've got a 1 hour close shortly, so the 1 hour's brought back into this range, which we know it can. Right, we know it can. I think the only way I would get out of this, guys, if the 4 closed back in. If the 4 closed back below here, but we've still got 3 hours and we're not hitting stops, that's when I'd look to manage risk and get out. But other than that, I'm still in this.
We are in it for the long haul.
We're in it for the long haul. We know we can reject from here, so we might reject from here and not get our wing backs. We know we can reject from here and then come up. But normal practice for me, guys, we wouldn't be in this, right? Because I would have waited for a pullback, and that's what I normally do. I wait for a pullback, and then I would have had the buy stops on. But it's just because, obviously, we know price can pop up to this. And that's the move we sort of... That's our advantage point, really. So I was happy to take the risk on it. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, Dan. We'll see, we will.
We will see.
Look at this one pushing. That 5 push, hell of a push.
Oh no. I think we might be a part of history.
No, well, we know this can happen, Dad. We know this can happen, mate. We said this, come on. We know this could happen. We've got 7 minutes for an hour close, so I am expecting a pullback at least on this this 1 hour. What's gonna happen? What is gonna happen? There's the out. So the hours tap this zone now. Let's see what happens here. This is gonna be interesting. Interesting.
Interesting.
It'll be very, very interesting. Ooh. So it's the last quarter of the can. That's, you know what? That's one thing I failed to mention. In the course I've just recorded, Dan. Failed to mention the last quarter of the candle can pull back. There we have
That's
it.
one for the list.
Here we have it.
So have you had to record a new
Course,
set
yeah.
of videos?
Yeah, because it's got Relentless all in the background and that.
Yeah.
So it's not an issue though. It needed doing because the last one, mate. God, the last one I recorded, I watched it back and I was like, fucking hell. Can't believe I let this go on. I'd just gone through something really impactful in our life, in our family life, and then I recorded that. I was just like not in the headspace. So, yeah. Be nice if this one comes and taps it and then pulls back, but I don't know if there's enough time now. Five minutes for 1 hour close. I like a nice brew, but I don't like too much.
Just had a single coffee today.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that this is big fat.
Big what?
Should be big fat putback.
Yeah. Where's my lamp on? There we go. You know when Emma's being in here, because anything electric flicks off, he's not using that. Not using that. Let's...
Ooh, Soul has moved to 150.
Has it?
It has, mate. It has.
Has it really?
Has, bro. It has. Can't wait to fucking cash that out. I'm telling you that.
If this comes back into this range, I'm gonna be pissed off. This range was disgusting the other day. Absolutely disgusting. So what am I doing for today? Well, all I'm doing today, packing for Friday. We obviously need our rain jackets. It looks like. That's all I'm doing today. And I'm gonna chill out. You are a distant memory. Have a look left. We haven't got much of a bottom wick there, have we?
It does kind of look like it's going to cut back into this range, doesn't it?
Yeah. Which we don't want.
No, we don't.
If we look at these ones, which we don't want. So we could even get this, right? I know we've broke above this level, but look at this one, big drop of the one, right? Then we mess about for ages, but then we come all the way back up to here, and we've entered here. So you would be in profit from this second one, just. So you'd hit your sweet spot. But for me, I'm still valid until the 4 hour closes. This technically could just be a 4 hour. So if you look at the 4 hour, you've got a grab as well from the downside. Yeah, 4 hour. You're just expecting the 4 to flip. You're just waiting for the 4 to flip. That's it. That's all we're waiting for. And we know this is an area we can reject from. Are we going to reject from here?
Do it. Do it.
Do
it.
I do want it to come down to here though. 3375. Anybody took wing back buys from here? You could do.
No.
You could do.
It wouldn't be a bad little zone to take wing back buys from, would it?
No, well you've got previous support there. It's actually makes a lot more sense than probably this. But I'm just going off previous data. But
you've got a massive amount of.
A massive what?
A massive amount of support there.
Oh, sorry. You cut off. I just said you've got a massive. I was like, what? Wrong channel, John. Yeah, massive support level. Yeah. Yeah.
Is he talking about me there? Thank you.
Why, thank you, sir.
I would almost be tempted to set up a trade there.
Risk it. Risk it.
Just do it. Do it. It's a little markup for my knowledge. Let's see what this is. 20 seconds for an hour close. What is this new hour? Can we get a... Ideally what we want, right? This would be perfect. The hour opens up, no top wick, pops down, taps, and then we flip. That would be perfect. If we pop down first with no top wick. There's the hour close now. Can we pop? Come on, get down. It's not much of a top wick. We had a little top wick. The hour's still respecting this level, so that's fine. Still respecting this. The 2 hasn't closed yet. 2 closes in another hour. So again, the 2 can flip to the upside. The 3 can flip to the upside. The 4 can flip to the upside. Everything can still flip to the upside. Oh. I tell you what though, I had footy training last night with Mason. And I'm just knackered. I've been on the computer all day. And you know, and like, I'm more tired when I've been sat here on the computer than when I used to do removals. Like, I could unload a 1800 cube truck all day, come back home, and have loads of energy still. You know what I mean? But when I sit here on the computer, at the end of the day, I'm absolutely drained sometimes. I've had a bit of a topic, guys.
That still doesn't invalidate the trade, though.
No. Well, we know price can actually come. Price can actually come all the way down here, really mess about, pull back, and then go if it wants to, or it can really mess about and then still go. The only way I'm getting out of this is if stops get hit, and I'm not bothered. If it does, I'm not bothered because I'm happy with the risk. But also, it's just new days. Unfortunately, we can't preempt it, and that's gold because it has been a bitch lately. It's really messing about, so it's very difficult at the moment to trade gold. But or the forward, if the forward closes bearish below here, below this level, then I'll look to manage risk. I'd look to get out. I'd probably want another forward close above. But remember, prices never drove down to these levels without tapping this first. So it's like, it's just pure unlucky. It's like Newcastle against Liverpool, isn't it? Unlucky. I mean, we've had a 5 bullish close now. No, we haven't. We haven't had a 5 bullish close. This is the area we want. Come on, get a pop down. Nice pop down. But remember what we were saying? This is pullback needed, yeah, because we knew we could come into drawdown before go. We know that's what can happen. We did try and avoid this and still get in case we did drive, because we could drive also, so we didn't want to miss the move. So that was the risk we were willing to take with it. I'm looking for a huge rejection from 3375, and here's the thing, right? If you go left, you can literally get one hour candle lie up. Look at this here, right? I know this one didn't break out, but look at this, down, taps this level, and look at that one hour candle.
Blue.
Yeah, so we could get that, and that was 7 o'clock in the morning, so there shouldn't have been much liquidity. What else is going on? Look at that tap there. This is going to be slightly closer. Oh, here. Yeah, tap, new hour, boom, gone. Yeah, we could easily drive up with the next hour, or even the 1 hour after that. So yeah, I'm still happy with it, guys. Still happy. I love a good drawdown session as well. We haven't had one for a while. Me and Dan used to sit and draw down for like 4 hours and then grab 10 pips. Back in day.
All day. All day.
All day. All night.
That was fun.
It was. All day.
Back in day.
We are slowing down a tad. We haven't had a 5 bullish close as of yet. You've got no, oh look at this. So no bottom wick on this 5 and no bottom wick on the previous 5. So highly likely that this 5 is going to flip to the downside, therefore coming down to our wing back buys. Doesn't mean we're going to tap and pull away straight away, guys, because it's off the hourly, isn't it? So we might get something like this before we drive back up. Okay, or like this. This took what? You activate there, you messed about, you come to that, and then you messed about, and then you come up. One of this. The thing with this, I probably won't be going risk free. No, sorry, I'll be going risk free, but I don't know whether I'll be going take partial. I'm not sure yet, because if we look at this one left, so we tap, we pull back. You could have took partial, went to risk free there. Right, and then got stopped out at break even. But we want this for the 1 hour to flip, don't we? That's why we're looking for this as an extra entry. But what I've identified here is if we get activated here, around this level is the sweet spot. So if you don't like the trade, that's an area where you should be break even on both trades around 380. Come on, Barbara. Come on, Barbara. Still not there yet, are we? Still deciding what it's doing. That 5 give a bottom wick? Oh, it's got a little bottom wick. So, no bottom wick on this 5. Does that mean we're going to close bullish here? 1 minute 30, looks like it. Interesting this, isn't it? It's nice to trade with people. That's why I do it, you know, really. That's why I stream. It's nice to trade with others.
And obviously listen to me chat utter shit.
Yeah, but I like your shit
You
chat.
do like my
shit.
stories, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I like it. I like it. I love your stories.
I like it a lot.
Do like it, mate. Baby, if you've got to go away, I can take the pain.
That is 17.
John Mears, please stay another day. Yeah, he's 17. He's 17.
Come on. Flipperoo.
Oh, don't leave
Flip
me
that
alone
shit and just
like
fly
this.
off to the moon. That's what we need, isn't it, Pete?
It is. I tell you what I do need though. I need a back massage.
Penis.
I need a back massage right now.
These days, Alice.
Alice?
To the moon.
Alice? Who the fuck is Alice? We had some banging tunes back in the day, didn't we? They don't make tunes like they used to. Do they, John?
No, they don't.
Come on, can we get a little pop down?
Oh,
My wingbacks moved it taddy, you guys, right? So I'm there. 3375. 3375.72. That's where my wingback is. Oh, don't leave me alone like this. Are you sure you're not taking the piss? Just another day. I mean, the tunes I used to play on Discord when I wasn't on YouTube, like Free Falling. I'm free, free falling. What a tune that was. Here we go. I'm going to get activated here. Come on. Let's just hope it doesn't want to break these laws and drive. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Right, guys, I'm just going to get the toilet. It won't be long.
All right.
I'm getting in on that, so if we tap that, I'm in. I've got a limit order on set.
Come on, here we go. Here we go. Here comes the flip.
what we want. Oh, he thinks it.
What is price doing? It's struggling. 15-minute closed. Bearish still. They are losing momentum, which is a good sign. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go on the Big Dipper this weekend.
In Blackpool.
Is it called the Big Dipper still? Oh,
I've got no
it
idea.
used to be the Pepsi Max, didn't it? That was it, the Pepsi Max.
My target's gone to Middlesbrough.
Has he? I like Matt Target. Oh, he needs to be playing though, doesn't he? Good morning, Andre!
Hello. How goes it?
Yeah, not
Hello.
too bad.
Hello, Tinyan.
What's occurring?
What's
What's
up?
happening?
What's occurring? Yeah, we've got so we've got we've been activated, but we did have a buy stop off the hour, and also the 4 for the buys up. We're in a potential wing back area now. Buys can either reject from
Which I'm
here
in.
or they can reject from here. But we've got another wing back on. But we know Price can do this, so we're absolutely comfortable with this drawdown. We did try and avoid the drawdown, but we didn't want to miss the move. So we're in drawdown. We're looking for another entry, which is the wing back area of 3375. So yeah, that's what's going on at the moment. You caught anything today?
No. Oh yeah, on a demo I called something.
Yeah.
And GU market open.
Yeah. I haven't spotted you since, have I? Have I spotted you since obviously Relentless closing?
No, I joined quickly the other day when you were ripping off Relentless posters off your wall.
Oh, was it? Yeah. What did you say that? Oh, I didn't know I was live.
I saw that, and you were having a chat with Mr. Crazy Beast, so I thought I'll leave this sound personal, so I left the call.
Well, actually, if you look at
would have just been
YouTube,
about big pictures and
if you look at YouTube, I've still got Relentless on the wall. I'm debating whether to keep it up or just take it down. I don't know yet. But yeah, I'm gutted. I'm gutted, but it's what we've got.
Yeah, man, really. It was quite a big news announcement. Been feeling a bit, since then.
Yeah, but you'll find that. So I'm basically doing the same. Not on Discord. It's going to be on school. So I've got a school community. I'm going to have a school community where we trade IDs and everything I'll go into, and then I'm going to still be trading on YouTube every morning like I normally do. I'm going to the Relentless members can be in my school community for free, so you can have all my trade ideas, anything what I get posted there for free, whether you use them or not. I know you trade your own style and stuff like that, but anyway, these can be in there for free forever. Yeah, and also I'm going to open Zoom just for people like yourselves, people who I know who want to trade with me live in the morning, so we can still have a good crack. We've had a good crack today. We've took the piss out of John a few times. He's tried to take the piss out of us, which he couldn't do it. So yeah,
Fuck off.
Overwhelmed
so
with too many women.
yeah. So basically, it's going to be the same thing trading every morning. From me anyway, obviously. So yeah. So if you want to get in the school community, Andre, you can get in for free if you want. I'll drop the link for you. Well, all the links are going to get. So there's going to be an announcement tomorrow from Relentless, and it's going to be everything what we're doing individually. It's going to have our links in there, so then you can follow whoever you want to follow. Moving forward. So yeah, it won't be much change really. From me.
It's just we're no longer a relentless community.
Yeah, that's the only thing. We're
We
keeping
have
the
to
WhatsApp.
establish our own communities.
Yeah, we've kept the WhatsApp for banter and things like that. But the issue you've got with Relentless in regards to the Discord, people that do different strategies, but it is nice to all come together. That's the thing I'm going to miss. The members only chat. Sorry, the all members chat where people just have a good crack and that in there. So
Sarah's completely abandoned the Discord.
well,
They just disappeared off the face of the earth.
it's because people are sorting out. I said I would trade until Relentless until the end of the month. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Obviously today's the last. No, it's not. Tomorrow's the last day because Friday I go on holiday. Well, I go away. It's not really holiday. I go away. But as of from next week, I'll be trading with my different channel, which I've dropped the channel, Andre, if you want it, in the chat on Discord. In the chat on Discord, the YouTube channel's there. So if you just like and subscribe, and then I'll be live on that on Tuesday. It's going to be run slightly different now because I'm not saying that I couldn't do what I want, but what I want to start doing, I want to start running some sort of channel because I've built up a really over the time I've been training. I've started to build up a really nice live account. So I want to start doing some challenges from like $100. See how far we can take it. Actually pass some props, but aggressively in a certain way. Challenge, so everyone gets a challenge certain time, and then we all take the same trade, and obviously try and pass a profit from that way. So there's loads of different things I'm going to be doing on there, but
I think you should absolutely do that, but I still also think that we should all be like chilling and chatting in Discord. More specifically, if not this Discord, we could all do it in my Discord.
Well, it's either going to be. See, I'm debating on whether to have a Discord yet. Because the school app, I don't know if you've ever been on the school app. It's a simplified Discord, really, but it has.
I don't know. I disagree. I went on it the other day, and I thought it was really unintuitive.
It's because you're not used to it. But it's
Has it got an app?
Yeah, it's an app. Yeah, you go on the app.
Maybe that's why. Because I went on the website.
Yeah, it's so basically it's a lot more organised, I think, and also the courses are easier to find, and attracts the courses better. The only downside to it is you don't have like a Meraki live room like this, so you can't have like a live room. You'd have to do not that I know of anyway. I might be wrong, but if it is, fantastic. But this is where people from the school community will be watching me live on YouTube. But for people who want to join the Zoom, and it'll just be the likes of you guys, people who I know basically be letting the Zoom, that's it. People who I'll talk to. People who will talk on stream, that's it. The stream link will be getting posted in there. It'll be the same stream link every morning.
You are actually going to be doing like a chat room then as well? Then?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do Zoom or something.
Yeah, it'll just be a Zoom. I used to do Zoom.
Jump on and listen.
No.
Yeah. So don't worry, we can still take the piss out of you. I know you get a thrill from it.
No. There's no taking the piss out of me. You take the piss out of you.
Oh, right.
That's what we do. That's how it works.
People only take the piss out of me when I get stop losses hit. So because they think you can win every
very special
trade.
moments. They are.
Yeah.
Very special moments. They are. We have to cherish those moments.
There was a guy who messaged us saying, "Oh, I went on your stream, mate, but you took a loss, so I'm like not good above." I was like, "What? So you went on one stream and just so happened that stream I took the loss on?" And I was like people are crazy, man. People are just crazy. They think you can win 100% of the time. I think a lot means like you can't trade. Mental.
People forget that you're a human being as well. Like it's still possible to make mistakes.
Yeah.
Did you see him taking the piss?
Who?
Pete's not a human. He's a machine.
I'm a microwave. I'm a pop.
You need your ears cleaning out. You do.
Pop de ping. That's what I am. Which is microwave in Welsh.
Pop dipping.
Pop de ping. There's some funny words in Wales though. Like I nearly moved to a house what lived on Nanty Pandy Lane. And I said to him, I said, I'm sorry, there's no way I can move to Nanty Pandy Lane.
Good luck, there's a butthole road in Doncaster.
Is there? Butthole Road.
Butthole Road.
Is that where Elton John lives?
It's where he spends most of his time.
Yeah, the real
How
interest
do you
in
know?
that.
How do you know where Elton? Eh? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I know, true.
Well, I've been on Butthole Road before.
Pete's definitely been on Butthole Road before.
Is this like a
Basically, built
descriptive
the road.
message?
There's a muff diving school in Ireland.
Is it?
as well. Yeah.
But what is
I
it though?
told you to stay away from our school.
But what is it?
It's a diving school.
And it's called muff
Isn't it?
diving.
It's called muff diving school. And you can get an honorary muff diver badge and everything.
Oh, brilliant.
Brilliant. Absolutely quality.
30 minutes for a 30-minute close.
So yeah, the scuba diving.
Here we go, we're going to get activated. Can we get activation?
What was the TP, the final TP for this?
The weekly target, so which is the weekly range 3439. I'm not sure we're going to get up though because the monthly could flip to the downside. And if we break these lows and hit stops, that's probably the monthly. That's why. It's the only thing that's sort of catching us out, or could catch us out. But the target up here is the weekly at 3439. We think the daily can come and tap 3397, so you could take all your profit out there if you wanted to. But if you hold, the weekly could get all the way up to them levels. Come on, what are you doing?
A little shit at the minute. It hasn't done anything that I thought it would do.
Okay, there's a 30-minute close. We still got another. Can we get a bit of a bottom wick and then a flip to the upside? Come on, the hourly. Get down. Come on, come on. Come on.
Tense. It's very tense.
Very tense. Very tense.
Bing bang boom.
So what we found, Andre, is 100% of the time you get a 1 hour close above here, you come and tap this 100% of the time. Price has never tapped this without tapping this, but price can break out, pull back to this level, around this level. It can even come down to this level and then reject and then come up to tap, but it's never tapped these stops.
Okay.
But doesn't mean you go 10 lots. because
But it is.
because the way gold's going at the minute, it's fucking all over the place. It's been a pain in the ass. It's been really difficult, to be fair.
You're about to witness history.
Yeah. Okay, have I been
Hello.
activated or what? Not in.
You'll witness history when I finally get my fucking yacht.
Why do you want a yacht?
Yeah.
Why? The question is, why wouldn't you want it? They're half the price of a house for a start. You can go wherever you want to go around the world. I mean, my plan is to do 6 months in England throughout the summer and then fuck off to Spain through the winter where it's just constantly
Guys, I'm in.
27 degrees all year round.
I'm in on this.
You'll be away from humanity. There'll be no noise, no people. why wouldn't you want a yacht? Is the question you need to ask yourself.
Can I ask you, how regularly have you been sailing?
None at all so far. Never. But I am going to do my boat license at some point.
Yeah.
Like, I will come and visit you on your yacht if you allow me to, but I do not want to own my own. Never. Unless I'm so filthy rich,
amount of money
a whole crew of people that look after all the shit for you.
You don't need a whole crew of people. You only need like one, maybe two.
No.
He
It's
wants
you
a-
and maybe
he wants
one
a
other
dinghy.
person.
He wants a dinghy.
And then you've got to
You'd be
do
locked
all
up
that.
most of the time. The only time that you'd be going out is if you're just going out for the day, and then you come back to the bloody harbour.
I'd love a yacht like.
You can come live on my yacht, Pete, when I get it.
I don't know, because I can't get away, can I? Like once on a yacht, you're stuck.
There'll be a little dinghy that you can drive, so you can borrow that if you want to go somewhere.
Would you get like a little submersible that pops out the bottom?
Oh, I'd love that. but it's
Can
probably
you
too
imagine
much
that?
for me.
Who is he, Dr. Evil? He'll have a bald cat next.
I've been expecting you, Mr. Crow. Be meant. Nice
That
little
would be
getaway
quite funny,
for you,
wouldn't
isn't
it?
it? Yeah.
Pete gets taken across to my boat on this little boat, and then he just walks up onto the deck, and there's me in a white suit, and I turn around and go, "I've been expecting you, Mr. Crow."
With all your whores around you. And,
Yeah, with all the hose.
and you have a love bite
And then you
necklace.
proceed to tell him your full master plan.
He's got a love bite
And I'll have,
necklace
like,
on.
And I'll have like a little mini me servant.
Oh yeah. Got to.
Okay, Price, what are you doing?
Might be able to make the real mini me. This is gonna take stops, isn't it?
Confidence. Yeah, it's going to take stops, mate.
No.
No, listen, you can't. When we worked out, okay, if we get 1 hour close above here, we worked out we should be pushing through to this, right? But we also worked out that we could pull back first. Like we said, we tried to avoid it, but we could pull back first. We know we can pull all the way down to these levels before rejecting to come up. So before you put the trade on, just say to yourself, okay, I know price can pull all the way down there, so I can't panic when I'm in this drawdown. I know this is what can happen. So until stops get hit, we're still in. But as long as you've got your get out plan, so my get out of this is, unfortunately, there's not much of a get out unless the forward closes below this level. If the forward close below this level, then I'll get out. But it's either stops hit or forward close below this level. But until then, I can't do anything. But then, you shouldn't be panicking because you're comfortable with the risk. If you're panicking and stressing, then you need to lower the risk. Simple as that. I'm comfortable with it. When I put this trade on, it's already sort of lost for me. But I know it's not lost because we're still in the trade. I know price can push down. So you've just got
I don't know
to.
about anybody else, but I'm always dead comfortable with Pete.
I was dead comfortable with me.
Like my safe space.
Thanks, mate. So we know this is normal. This is what can happen. I might need to come and tap this again. If stops hit though, stops hit Forex. Like probability wise, technically 100%. We should have been tapping this. So there's nothing we can do. We haven't done anything wrong. It's just Forex. We can't have a 100% win rate. Unfortunately, you take losses. Everybody takes losses. Unfortunately. So yeah. So just get comfortable. The good thing is having this type of disco where you're chatting shit while you're just in a trade. You're not too fussed about it. But if you don't like the trade as well, so if you think, oh shit, here's another thing. So I had a message off a guy who I mentor, and he sent me a message, and closed out. He was in draw. I wish I could show you, but I can't. So he was in drawdown for ages, right? And then he came back to break even though he knew, same scenario, he knew we could go into drawdown. Came back to break even. Once he hit break even, closed down. Because all this stress here he had going down was building up and building. And then his mind starts fighting with him. I just need to get out. Comes up, in, and then what did price do?
Shut off.
Gone. Do you know what I mean? So what's the point in going through all this drawdown? He won't mind me saying this, by the way, if he's watching. What's the point in going through all this drawdown just to close out a break even? Like, price coming back to you. Just look at what price is doing. We know price can come down like this. If it hits stops, it's new data. We can't preempt that, unfortunately. I can't tell the future. Just it is what it is. We just move on to the next one. But we know price can come down here. You could actually get, if you had the risk, your management risk on, you could take another entry there if you wanted to. And you might think, okay, well, oh my god, that's 3 entries then. But it's not though, because you're 1% risk on the first one. We've already gone through this. We're 0.4% on this second one. So if we took another entry here, same lot size, what would this be? This would be probably 0.1%. So the overall loss of all these is 1.5%. But you've got 3 entries on, but people panic. They think, well, I can't put another entry. I'm deep in drawdown. Why would I add another entry? But if you think about it, now, if you didn't like the trade, in order to get out both these trades are breaking, all you need is price to pull back to there, which is 50% of the first trade and the second trade. We'd need to pull back to here and you could close out at break even. Like with the third trade on, where would we need to pull back to? So we'd only need to pull back to probably about there. We need to pull back to about there, and then we could close all trades at break even. Yeah. So that's another way where you think, oh, I don't really like this trade. It's a nice way to get out of the trade, because you're not putting an extra 1% risk on. It's just 0.01. That's how I like to do it anyway. So if you wanted to, yeah, you could. But I'm not sure we're going to get down to that, guys. I think they'll probably start rejecting from here. But we'll see. I might be wrong. Time will tell. Time will tell. Here's a nice rejection. This is a nice rejection. Look at the 15 now. Look at that 15. If this 15 can close bullish. And remember, the only way I'm getting out, I'm not getting out here at break even, right? Because I know price can do this. The only way I'm getting out, if I know I'm wrong, is if the 4 hour closes below this. If the 4 hour closes below this, then I'll look to get out. But we've still got 3 hours left of the 4 hour. 2.5 hours left of the 4 hour. It's still flip to the upside at any point. But if the 4 closes below here, you might just get a little close like that. But look, you'll be in profit. Also, what you'll probably get with the new 4 is a pop-up. Probably a pop-up to this, because price is never rejected from here without tapping this. So you might even get a pop-up and then a flip to the downside, but you know you need to manage risk at that point. But until we need to manage risk, we don't even look at the chart. We don't need to. We just wait. There's no point worrying, going through the emotions. You just send yourself crazy, man. You do. And it stresses you, and then you come away at the end of the day like drained. And all I've done is sat behind a screen, but it's because you've gone through all the emotions of drawdown, overthinking things and that. Again, you just gotta take the piss out of John. It really helps. Takes
Really
man
does.
It does. No, I wouldn't take the piss out of John. He's my mate. John's my mate, and I will stand by him. Oh, I went for my first run the other day, Andre. Oh. No, I didn't. No, I'm lying. I seen somebody running on TV. That's what it was. I got mixed up there for a minute. And I still had a stitch. No, I had a kick about with the kids last night. I was bloody blowing out my backside. Some of these young lads, man. Okay, so that's when you know, like, when I was last playing football, and you've got young 16-year-olds like bombing past who are just coming into the man's league, and they're just like on a spring. It's like, fucking hell, I can't keep up with these anymore. That's when you start thinking, right, I need to start retiring now. I need to retire.
I was about 22 when I started retiring.
Mums. 22 mums. Just had a fresh account as well, so this account's currently on 50,000 and I'm up $65 on this
Nice.
account. So we're in profit. After today might be a different story, but we'll see. Did we have we spoke about 28 weeks later yet? The movie, have you seen it?
Nah.
Fucking spend loads of money going to watch it, please. Like, literally, go to the most expensive cinema, spend loads of money, and you'll be even more pissed off. Could have been miles better. I think AI. I could have put a prompt in ChatGPT to write me a script for 28 weeks later, and I would have given a better movie. Like, honestly, such disappointment.
Wasn't very good.
No, it wasn't. Come on, Bryce. So we've got no news today either. Oh, we've got medium impact news. That's about it. Not the Forex factory though. Just to double confirm, as Emma would say. Don't know how you can double confirm. Well, double confirm. FOMC member back and speaks. Yeah, Nishka must get today, which is nice. Come on, Goldie. So, from previous data, what can happen is we can get 2 bearish closes on the hour, and then the new hour can literally go like that. One candle can literally look like that. With no noise. That's what we
I need it to happen now, though. Now, Peter.
We still got 15
now.
minutes left of this 1 hour, so I don't know, mate. Don't know.
Make it happen, Peter.
I want it to happen too.
Perform a crow miracle.
Well, this will be the 2 hour closing. The 2, it's awful, that like. The 2. I mean, but look at that drop on the 2. Still pull back, rejected. Certain levels.
The thing is, it could just be like I said, it could just be a fat liquidity grab. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, look at this here. So 2 broke out. Yeah. I know we'd already tapped these earlier. Then we pull back to these levels. 2 2-hour candles, and then 1 2-hour candle comes all the way up and taps it. That's what I'm saying. We could easily power to the moon with the next 2-hour candle, or the 2-hour candle after that. So it's one of them trades what just might take a while.
I mean, I hope it doesn't come and hit our stops. I won't lie to you.
Well, we all hope that, don't we?
Alright, gents, I will see you.
No worries, Andre. I will catch you later, geezer.
Have a good day.
Yeah, see you in a bit, mate.
Bye.
So look, all the 2s, when 2s came, it stopped. They've all tapped this first, this level first. All of them. We haven't tapped it. I'm not saying that we can't tap it, but that's what tends to happen. We tend to tap that first. These are two close. Look at this two close here. So we had the two close, two drop, close to stops. Yeah, taps this level, and then the new two, gone. Absolutely gone. So this is what we're looking at also. I think the new two could be the one. I think I'll probably get this third trade on, guys, to be honest with you. But only do it if you've got enough risk. The reason I'm on longer today is because Emma's packing and I can't be arsed packing, so I'll just pretend I'm taking longer. No, she's not watching. Oh, she's not watching. Ooh! Oh, John was the first one. John Mears was the first one to subscribe to the Crow's Nest. John.
The what?
Crow's Nest YouTube.
Hey, what?
You were the first one to subscribe.
Yeah, does that mean I get a gold star?
You get a gift.
Oh, I love that.
You get a
Your
gift.
first subscriber.
Yep.
Oh, you know me, Pete. Of course I'd fucking subscribe to your channel. Why wouldn't I? Always trying to support you.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, geezer. Today.
I did as well.
Oh, thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Do you know one thing I absolutely despise? I think it's the most idiot thing we could have ever invented. Do you know what it is?
What?
Credit scores.
Oh,
Credit scores. People live by their credit score, and I used to be like that. I used to be fuming if I missed a bill and it affected my credit score. But now, I am literally 100% debt free. I will never ever get tick ever again. I will never be a slave to the borrower. And credit, who created that? Okay, let's create a scoring system where people can get debt. Right? Where they can get debt. And do you know what? If you pay your debt off, we'll reward you with a credit score so you can get more debt. That's all it does for you. Your credit score literally just rewards you being able to get more debt. Like, it's fucking the most stupid thing ever. If you think about it outside the box, think it's fucking stupid. Absolutely
why I'm so
stupid.
hesitant to fucking getting out bloody loans for our business.
Yeah, I'll never get a loan again, mate.
Mate, I've had 2 loans, and I've said to myself twice that I'll be able to pay them off within a year, and twice I've been able to pay them off in a year.
Yeah.
And twice I've had to spend 3 or 4 years paying them off.
It's so easy to get into debt. That's what's really difficult. So easy to get into debt. But the way I look at debt now, right, and I only learned this in the last 2-3 years, I feel like the rich man is laughing at you when you get credit on anything. If you get a credit card, finance on a cooker or a washer, mortgage,
You just help
car,
them make money, don't you?
you literally, they're laughing at you. They are laughing at you. And this is the only way, the only true way to actually redistribute the wealth is if people start being happy with what they've got and say to themselves, we do not buy anything now because we're happy and comfortable with what we've got, even though we might only have a little bit. We do not buy anything unless we save to get it. Right? And people don't get tick. And we stop spending in these big supermarkets, Tesco's, most and things. We start buying local. That's the only way that you redistribute the wealth. That is it. You can't tax the rich, won't work because they'll just avoid it. They'll just avoid it. That's what they do. They just buy assets instead. So, yeah. Credit scores, fucking stupid thing. Mortgages at the minute, I don't get it. I think they're stupid again. The mortgage, and I hate this. Oh yeah, I bought my own house. No, you haven't. You've got a mortgage. It's not yours. It's not yours until it's paid off. I do believe buying houses.
And even then, it's not yours, because if you ended up in debt, the government can just take it off you whenever they want.
Well, the house.
So it's never truly yours.
It's a liability. People think it's assets, but it's not a liability unless it makes you money. But even when it's making you money, still you've got a limit of liability behind it. Something.
Yeah.
And to be truly free, you don't want any take on anything. You don't own anything. The happiest people in the world, people who don't own anything. I should have been a monk.
To be fair, you're not that far from it, really.
I should have been a monk, John. Should have been a bloody monk.
Mate, honestly, I have considered doing that. I have seriously
Oh my god, I got to cut off there.
I have thought about it.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
You'd suit being a monk, I think.
Well, I'm very wise and very spiritual, so it would make sense.
I made a good tree in the nativity when I was.
You were a tree in the nativity in school.
Yeah.
Did you have to blow in the wind?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. How did you do it?
Slap the wise men as they walk past.
Like spirit fingers. Spirit fingers. Are you going to reject a war? What are you doing? 5 minutes for another hour close. This is the 2 hour close. Now,
I'm kind of watching it from my bed at the moment.
Yeah, we know we can get another 2 hour.
On my screen.
We know we can get another 2 hour bearish close. Ideally, what would be nice is pop down with a 2, and then we end up bullish on the 2. That'd be lovely. But at the moment, guys, I'm still valid until the 4 closes below. Yeah, because this 4 might need to break this low. Get a wick to that 4.
My headset keeps freaking out. I don't know why it's freaking out so much.
I know what's going to happen here. I'm going to get a forward close, bearish like this, and the new 4 is going to go break the low, and then absolutely fly. It is, John. It is. It is, John.
It's fucking better not break a low, because if it breaks the low, it's not that far away from the stop loss, is
Well,
it?
we don't mind breaking this low, do we? It'd be good. It's actually better if we break the low, because we'll have nice liquidity to go, more liquidity. But I know what you mean. You don't want to go more in the drawdown. But if we can get the new 2 can pop down, and tap this, I'm in for another entry, me like. love watching price, especially when you're in drawdowns. Great. But you do learn far more from being in drawdown than you do in winning trades. You really do, because you're watching price move from zone to zone on lower time frames. You're really analysing the charts, because you could lose money. When you're in a winning trade, you just the only thing that's going through your head is hope that it carries on. That's it. You're not analysing really. Have you got armour yet, John?
No, not yet.
Oh my god, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Who are you? Who are you? Why?
Oh,
You keep breaking up, you know, a bit. I don't know if it's mine. What?
test. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Test.
I can hear you.
My headset keeps fucking weirding out. I don't know why.
I can hear you. Run away a bit there. Oh, look at the 15. Look at the 15 rejecting. 1 minute close. That's the first bullish candle. Which would make sense because the one's about to close, isn't it? Oh, where's this one going to land? This is going to be interesting.
Big push up.
Because you've got a zone here where we've closed respecting on the prior candle. So if this 1 hour close like this, are we going to get a fake out? Back in. Now what you could do, think about it smartly, right? What you could do, if you wanted to, remember, we wanted a pullback, didn't we? But we didn't want to miss a move. That's why we got in, okay? But if we wait for the pullback, we technically wouldn't be in this first trade. You would be in this one still, okay? But what you could do is if you do pull back to this area, you could close both trades out, right, at break even, and then put your buy stop back above. That would take the risk off the table. Yes, you're not going to get this second trade, but you are getting rid of the risk of still potential some profit from here to here. But that's completely up to yourself what you do. I'll probably just keep holding until the forward closes below, but that's another way you can do it. Okay, 1 hour's closed, which is the 2. I would like a pop down first on the 2 and then a rejection. Like these ones a bit. Nice pop down and then a rejection. Hell of a
I
candle.
don't think my stop loss is quite as low as where you have it.
Yeah.
My stop loss is at 337336.
337.
Was it 3368?
Yeah. 3373. That's proper. You're
Yeah.
below this, aren't you? Oh, that's a bit. It's a bit too. Because you might need to break this. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I've just moved it now. I don't know why it's so far, so close. I've made a mistake somewhere, obviously. And
Yeah.
that's obviously increased my risk as well. So now I'm like sort of a risk of 400 loss.
Oh, for fuck's sake, John. That is not good, mate. Hopefully, we can just hold this area.
Over leveraging.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mean to over leverage though.
We never do. We never do.
I tell you
I
what.
did yesterday. I won 3, lost 3. Oh,
Yeah. Even though.
my bad.
What was I saying throughout that trade? Risk what you're willing to lose because it's not a high probability trade. Right? And it still goes in at 3%.
Yeah, I didn't mean to go in at 3%.
Oh, Dan did.
Oh, doing it. Oh,
Yeah.
right.
After winning 3%
After
on
winning
the previous
3%.
trade, didn't even need to put the trade on. It was just like, yeah, it'll do what we say it's going to do. Nope.
Oh, actually, John,
What?
stay on after the stream. Are you busy? Are you going?
No, I'm sort of somewhat available.
Okay,
Right.
drop me a message after the stream. Yeah, I've got some good
Right.
good information for you, which
Right.
you will really like.
Well,
really,
you're booting your OnlyFans back up, yeah?
No, you'd really like. I told Dan this morning, but you'll really like this, especially you. Especially you. I would say give me a ring, but knowing you'd leave your mic on Discord while I'm talking to you on the phone.
No, I won't.
Mr. E's all over. Mr. E's all over. No, you can give me a ring then, quickly. I'll quickly tell you. I can't say it on
What?
stream, you see.
Right. Two
Okay,
seconds.
just
I'm
mute
on my-
yourself on Discord.
Mute.
Yeah. Mute. Right, I'll be back in a minute, Dan.
No worries.
Hopefully I've got milk here.
I've He's rebooting his OnlyFans again.
All right. Has shopping come yet? I want a latte. I'm desperate for a latte, but this is not good. I'm gonna have to get a new wife.
I'm gonna send you his OnlyFans link, mate. It's not gonna be under the crow's nest anymore.
What?
His
What?
OnlyFans link is Booty Baby.
You're on the stream, you know. It's gonna make me bean and sausage pie. Oh, you've done it. Oh, fantastic. Oh, she makes not, it wasn't like a sexual thing that, right? It's just to let you know. She makes baked bean pie. When she told me, when I first met her, she was like, "Oh, I'll make you a nice baked bean pie." I was like, "Baked bean pie? That sounds crap." It was unreal. Baked bean pie with barbecue sauce. Oh my god. Oh, not that one. Oh, a Greg's one. Oh, fuck's sake, it's a Greg's one. Sausage and bean.
Greg.
Oh, well.
Oh,
Jeez.
best Greg's pasty.
No, I did bacon.
Did you? Oh, she baked it. Hello, Rosie. Hello, Rosie. She's the one who come in now because there's scran here.
You like a bit of scram?
I don't like a bit of scran too. Tell you what, if this 15 closes like this could initiate the push. We're in profit on the second trade. That's it. The sun's come out now, it's red off.
Next hour.
So we've got a sausage and bean pasty.
Milk.
Exactly, Dan, exactly. So we've got a sausage and bean pasty to munch on while we lose money on the markets. Can't be losing money and having nice food at the same time. Fantastic.
Yep.
That
Well,
might do.
currently at the minute,
Yes.
I need to go and throw.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm not allowed to eat until we go back into. I'm in negative, so I've got to give something back. It's either top end or back end.
Your body.
Yeah. It's an absolute mess.
Your body, man. It's like your body wants to die, but your brain's just saying, "No, carry on, mate."
100%. It won't let us.
I'm gonna quickly reboot my PC because my head's.
Oh yeah. Hey, you broke up there, John.
Bye.
Wow. This pasty is like lava inside.
I want pasty. That would do nothing for my guts.
You have to eat certain foods in that, or like if you have like a curry. I know we're live streaming and that.
Yeah, I can't have a curry.
You can't.
Can't do curry. Can't do spicy food.
Bloody hell.
Can't do like carbonaras. The cream. Too rich a cream. Can't do.
So
I
is
should probably be eating bread.
what about yogurts and that? Is that good for you?
I can do yogurt. Yogurts are fine.
Greek yogurt.
Love a Greek yogurt. Greek yogurt, fruit and honey. Love that.
Yeah. My favourite dessert of breakfast is Greek yogurt, loads of cut up fruits, and then loads of honey over the top.
Yeah, same.
Love it.
You can put it in like oats.
Yeah.
If you get oats, doing like overnight oats with honey.
Yeah.
Absolutely lovely. And then on a Saturday, when I was at work, I would buy muffins and I'd just jam them.
You'd what? Jam the muffins?
Yeah, jam the muffin in it. And it was... So I'd just get different ones, like lemon ones, blueberry ones,
Good
chocolate
idea.
ones.
That is a good idea.
And the chocolate ones with blueberries and strawberry.
Mm.
And then your Greek yogurt and honey. Just made it taste like forest gateau.
Oh. Forest
That
gateau.
was lovely. Mm. Lovely.
You know what though? Since I've been getting older, been liking more sweet stuff. More sweet stuff. Like I'll have a dessert and that when I go to the restaurant. I never used to be like that. Or chocolate. I don't really eat chocolate, but lately I've been like munching on chocolate and that.
Yeah, loads recently I've been munching on chocolate. But I do love a dessert.
You love a dessert.
Love a dessert.
What's your dessert of choice, or is it the yogurt with fruit?
Ooh. I don't know. I like a lot of different desserts because I love an apple. I love a black. Oh.
You're on an island though, Dan. You're on an island. Stuck. You get 1 3-course meal. What is it? What's your 3-course meal?
I want 3 decent chicken tendies. and each
Starter. Yeah. Is this because of survival mode or because that's what you like?
It's just because if I go anywhere and they do chicken, they're always shit.
Mm.
As a starter. It's either that or I'll have tatey skins. And then I want to, I don't know, the main.
Man, what would you have? That's a tough question here. I don't know if anyone's
I
watching.
want a toad in the hole. I want a toad in the hole.
A toad in the hole.
A nice, with a nice Cumberland ring
What? That's not
with
good.
roast potatoes and gravy.
Oh, man.
If my tech keeps freaking out, I just had to reboot my PC. I think it needs an update.
We're having a really important chat here, John. Okay, really
Not
important chat.
Right.
So you need to make sure you can listen. Said to Dan, if you're on an island and you get 1 3-course meal, what's your choice? We said potato skins, starter, or strips of chicken.
And
His main, he said toad in the hole.
I want a toad in the hole.
Just ban him from the Discord now,
Okay, I
Pete.
know.
Why?
Ban
What about
him from the
dessert?
Discord now.
What's wrong with a toad in the hole? I love a Yorkshire pudding.
I know, but it's just not.
This is my meal. You don't have to eat it. If you're trapped on the desert island with us, you can get whatever you want.
Mm.
Otherwise, you'll just be eating sand.
So what's your dessert? The yogurt and fruit.
No, I don't want a dessert now. I'd have a dime cake from IKEA.
Dime cake. I've never had one of them.
A dime cheesecake. Oof. And bag of Swedish meatballs.
They are nice and
I want that
meatballs.
from
Like.
meatballs.
I've only ever had them once. They are nice.
Oh, they're fantastic. Nice bit of lingonberry jam. Lovely. No, I haven't really put a lot of thought into what I would eat, but I fancy a toad in the hole. I think that's what my body's telling us.
I think toad in the hole is quite a safe option, isn't it? A safe option.
Standard. You could even, if you're on a desert island or the mangoes, do a mango sorbet for dessert. Ooh, cool.
For my starter, I would probably have just a good old prawn cocktail. I love a prawn cocktail. I love seafood. If you could have a seafood starter with different things, I'd have that.
I'm not a massive fan of seafood. Is a fish finger sandwich? Can I just have a fish finger sandwich?
And then for my main, Emma does this. My favourite mate does T-bone steak with the sauce you make. King prawns on top of it, right? Covered in garlic. And then she does this garlic rice. She makes it herself, mate. It's, oh my god, it is amazing. Garlic rice, steak, king prawns on top, with a she does jack of potatoes with it as well, with loads of butter. But the jack of potatoes dead soft on the inside. That's what I would have for a meal.
Tuna jacket potatoes.
Mm.
I do love a jacket
And for
potatoes.
dessert, I would like a bowl of John Mears, honey draped all over him. Yeah. With nothing but his socks on. That's it. That's what
That sounds like a fucking meal to die for, that does.
Sandy socks.
Yeah.
Just, you're on a beach. Take your socks off before you get in this bowl.
You're a greedy cow. You're a greedy cow. She's a greedy cow.
If I'm not having a toad in the hole, I want like king size mixed grill.
Oh look, the proper user. Rosie's been sat here watching me eat. As soon as I've finished, walked out. What a user. What a user. I thought she was
So
just,
you are done.
I thought she was just giving me company.
Yeah, my dog is exactly the same.
User. Right, what's happening here, guys? 2. We know the 2. We can still get another bear's claws on the 2. We didn't break out on the 2, right? We didn't break below, which is a good sign because the 2 zone is here. This is the 2 zone, this one. Oh, she's back. She must have heard me. So that is, we haven't broke below yet. Not to say that next candle's not going to do it, but yeah, we're still closing respecting zones. The 1 hasn't even broke out. So yeah, guys, we just got to wait, unfortunately. Like I said, you've got that idea. You might get a pullback here off the 2, even if the 2 wants to flip to the downside. You should still get a nice pullback to this level, which is like only 50% of the 2 hour. So, and if you do pull out, you can get out of both break even and re-put your buy stops on. If you don't get activated, not a problem. If you do, fantastic. Should be a higher probability that you're going to be coming up. So you could do that as well. If I won't be doing that, but if I do come down and tap this and then pull back, I will then potentially take partial, close the second trade. I don't know, I'll probably take some money out of it at that point if you get that 3rd trade. But at the moment, we're just waiting, guys. Just waiting. Yeah. And I haven't really got time to come off today. I've literally got nothing on apart from my health packing, so...
I mean, you might end up finding that this trade eventually plays out at like 1, 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
But it'll probably wick down and hit my stop loss.
Next.
Mine's on
First, yeah.
Yeah.
So mine's where yours was, John, the 7.375. That's where mine is.
I've moved it now. I've moved it down to where Pete said to move it.
I cannot move it.
If it does like tear my nuts out, then you know it just is what it is, isn't it?
Well, that's it. I am at my limit. I cannot do any more.
It is a trade. Well, I mean, like Pete said, it is a trade that should be playing out. Like,
Time will tell, gentlemen. Time will tell. What do I need to do now? Let's get rid of this.
I need to have something to eat. I haven't eaten today.
I need to make some
Over
thumbnail.
24 hours.
Need to do it. What are you going to eat then, Dan?
I don't know. I'm all skin and bones.
Do you eat much cereal?
Not really. Like it would just be oats
Yeah.
or Weetabix.
Alpen. Do you have like Alpen or muesli?
I like some like granola and muesli and stuff like that. And extra dried fruits. My teeth aren't as strong. Everything needs to be blended and drank.
Yeah, I need to get my teeth done.
You could, yes, probably. Yeah, man. I just need a new body. I need to hurry up and get me paid and sorted out so I can start That's my goal.
Going private. Okay.
Private black market guy on the corner who's just like, I can offer you a loan for a guild. I'll be like, done. New balance, new insides. I wouldn't mind a stronger set of hips. Probably dancing.
What's Tozy putting here?
Oh, it's just Pete being Pete and it, chatting shit.
What did he put? He put a bunch of knobs or
I
something.
think he's a bigger shit stirrer than I am.
What did he do?
He is,
put up-
mate. That kid knows how to get under my skin very quickly.
Oh, you can get under everyone's skin, man. It's a talent.
He is very talented with it.
Sorry.
Mr. Toes. He's a Macam. It's easy for Macams to get under people's skin. That's what happens. All they've got to do is breathe next to you. And they're under there. No, he's an alright Macam, Pete. He's alright. He's alright to shot stones at.
He is. He's a nice guy until he starts gaslighting people. It's like a hobby of his. He wakes up in the morning and he takes a big breath of air and goes, "Who shall I gaslight today?" That's what he does.
Whoever's gonna bite.
Whoever bites, yeah.
Ah, what are you doing, Goldie? Goldie. 35 minutes for a new 30-minute close. We haven't quite hit the support. I mean, it's close respected, but there's still a little gap there. What are you doing for? We've still got an hour and a half left of the 4. So if we look at the 4 hour and go, right, okay, what could the 4 look like from this position? What could it look like? Could we see the 4 really drive down and through and end up like that? Could we see that? Do we need if we are going to do that, do we need a 4 close and then another 4? What does it? But then are we going to get top wick to do it? So if we look at this 4 here, this 4 came down and tapped that 3rd entry and then pulled all the way back to here. I'm going to mark that up actually. Right. Yeah. Oh, no. Interesting.
The thing I don't like about these trades is that, when I see it, I just look at it and think, shit, I got in on it at the wrong time. It's not to say the trade is invalid, but it's just you've got in on it at the wrong time, and I hate it when that happens.
What do you mean? Like we should have waited for the pullback, you mean?
Yeah.
I would have missed it, yeah. I know. It was a bit too premature on it. I mean, we did try and avoid it, but this is the difficult thing. So we know price could have pushed here without much of a pullback. We did actually get a bit of a pullback. Where was it? It was just this one, wasn't it? This one came down and then activated us. We did get a bit of a pullback, which was close because we only wanted this, which was previous support. But yeah, and you know me, I normally wait for a pullback. I do normally wait. But in this instance, price could have easily popped up.
Got too keen.
Yeah, price could have easily popped up. And it's quite a nice range this coming up. So I did want to take advantage of it. And also what helped my decision in order to get in now is that I know we can go into drawdown and still play out because price shows us that. So even if we go into drawdown, we can still play out. So we can still play out at the moment. But yeah, I know what you mean. Because if we weren't in this now, if you weren't in this now and you took this win back, I mean, you could have grabbed a few pips there on that. Got stopped at break even, and then still have your buy stops on if there's 4 flips. But if the 4 closes bearish, that's where you know it did. You just delete, don't you? What would have missed you? So yeah, it's one of them things, mate. It's one of them things. But what this does highlight is the importance of waiting for a pullback, and then you've got to just accept that if price does push and drive without a pullback, you've missed the move. You just got to accept it. And if you're willing to accept it, then just make sure you wait for that pullback. On this occasion, unfortunately, I wasn't. I was ready to take it, mate, but we still haven't broke the lows yet. We saw which is weird. I know you probably don't want it, but I would really like this broken. If we can get a pop out and then close respecting, that would be perfect for me, because you've now got liquidity from here. You broke a low, and that'll give time for the 4 to still flip to the upside, if it's gonna flip, that is. So that's sort of what we want, really. Really messing about though. We're not like driving down, are we?
No.
Slowly creeping down, creeping down. This is gonna rocket, mate. This is gonna rocket. We know it can. We're gonna get one candle like that. That's what's gonna happen.
I think it'll probably fucking rocket when it bloody after we've fucking been knocked out of it.
Nah, John. Look, we are now fully respecting this again. We've had 2 candles respecting this zone now. If this 30 closes like this, 2 candles. So this will be interesting. See what happens with the next one. Interesting, guys. Interesting. Oh my god, my neck. See, this is the weird weather about storm this morning. Sun's out, red hot now. And this is why in Britain you can't have sunbeds with cushions. Because now if I want to go and sunbathe, now, all my cushions are soaking. Do you know what I mean?
Can you not store them in your nest?
Well, I've got
store them in your nest.
I've got a thing, a storage box here for all the cushions, but I just forget to put it in, and then you'll get like 10 minutes of just pure downfall, and then back to sunshine. Like, how do you predict that? Do you know what I mean? How do you predict that? Like, it was red hot yesterday. Funny, man. We're back into that range from yesterday again, you know. We're in this again. Look at that.
What, the nonsense that fucked us up?
We just popped out, came straight back into it. Popped out, came straight back into it. Like, what are you doing? This is a prime example, right? Look at this. Now, when I say, let's say we reject from here. Let's just say we do, for example. Let's say we push up now, right? This what I'm saying is we can't preempt new ranges. So the range on gold is here and here. This was the range. Now look what's happening. The new range could be here. Now. And this is what I'm saying where, and if we do push up to here, then the new range is like that. So gold can create new ranges, and it's the time it creates new ranges what can catch us out, basically. But we can't tell the future. We're not wizards. We've just got to go previous data.
Well, you might not be. I'm a fucking wizard.
As much as I wish I was a wizard.
No, you're getting you explained it wrong. You've got a wizard sleeve, but you're not a wizard.
Definitely. It's the best thing about being a wizard. It's the sleeves.
It is the sleeves, I suppose.
Speaking of wizard sleeves, all right, Nate.
Nate on here?
Yeah, he's just joined.
All right, Nate. He has as well.
Still at
Oh, it's
work.
because I'm in the chat. I'll be
His
grafting.
ears were
He'll
born.
just be listening.
His ears were burning when we were talking about wizard sleeves.
Yeah, it was. Now there's a man who could be a monk. Nate.
Yeah, he probably could be.
He's halfway there.
He definitely is, isn't he?
Definitely is. Really struggling here, guys. We're just not driving down at all. The 15 closed.
It's like, not with these girls.
So we got the 15
Yeah, the
bullets
thing
closed.
is, you might end up like I said, you might just end up finding that it'll fly at like 2, 3, 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Because that's what happened yesterday, isn't it? We were fucking waiting all fucking morning for it, and then literally it just fucking flew later in the afternoon, didn't it?
I would absolutely love a pop down right now. A poppy ping down.
I need.
Bye.
Bye, Ned. Bye, Ned.
Bye.
One close small bears.
I need.
Hi, Ned.
Hear me now.
Wiggity, yeah! How are you doing, Ned? How are you doing, geezer?
Fucking get on.
What?
Get on then.
Are you grafting today?
Just got home, mate. Pissed it down now.
Yeah, we've had it. Big
Yeah,
storms.
you've had the bad weather from Plymouth. That's what you've had. It's pissing it down this morning down here, and it's starting to dry up now. Clouds have moved up to you.
Thunderstorm coming.
Yeah. We know it's from Plymouth as well, because when it soaks you, it just soaks you full of ego. You know.
You keep cutting out. You cut out all the best parts.
Yeah.
Do I?
He was expecting everyone to laugh then, but he just cut out.
The
He all missed
vital
the
context
punchline.
of what you're saying always gets missed out.
Does it really?
You just cut out again. When it rains.
I said it
That's
just
it.
soaks.
It rains.
I said it just soaks you with ego.
When it rains in Plymouth, and that was it.
I was saying it just soaks you with ego.
Charts looking sexy for this afternoon.
What is? Charts.
Charts
Yeah.
looking sexy for this afternoon, aren't they?
We're hoping gold can really push up. That's what
I
we're
thought you
after.
said John's looking sexy for this afternoon.
Let's see,
We would have agreed.
he's always sexy, our John. Did that cut out?
Yeah, he
I
fucking is.
bet that didn't cut out.
No,
Uh,
no, it didn't.
Yeah.
Of course it didn't cut out.
Nice.
Yeah. What have you been up to,
Have you
Nate?
had a good morning, Nate?
Yeah, on the windows. Just got myself a free cup of coffee.
Oh.
Oh,
How?
yeah,
You might take, you get one free, don't you?
Oh, really? Do you know what? I used to love Costa, and I stopped having them because I started like shaking and that after them. So now I only have decaf because my body's falling
There's no
apart.
point having decaf.
I like the taste of it though. Like I want a latte now. We're waiting for the shopping to come. Because when you've got teenage boys, there's just no milk in the house because they just eat cereal.
Decaf just don't do nothing, does it?
I mean, I drink it for the taste though. I don't really drink it for the high.
there's better things to drink if you want a high.
Yeah. Or to take.
Are you still got
I was.
dial-up internet?
Yeah, that's a good question actually. Have you still got dial-up internet?
Yeah.
You're on a treadmill now.
No, I've changed my office around. I'll put a picture in the Discord in the chat now. I've changed it round.
You can carry a pigeon now, ain't you?
I've stuck my antenna up high. I'll put it in the Meraki chat.
I'll put it in the stratosphere.
I'll put it in the stratosphere.
That looks like carrier pigeon to me, to be honest.
Did you see? Is it on?
You know what? Rocky chat. Oh yeah.
Nice, isn't it? So can you see my antenna top left, above the left near the cloud? That's not cloud,
See,
that, you know,
yeah,
it's more.
see the thunderstorm.
You see the thunderstorm? Oh mate, you should see that when there's tunes on. Class. But my antenna's up there, but I'm working okay. Been working okay.
Hello! I'm on the computer. The massive antenna.
We're gonna get might get a breakout soon. What time is it?
Early lunchtime.
Might get a breakout. I'm on New York Open.
What time's it open? 1:30.
But it's weird, isn't it? It's like it's 1 o'clock.
Mm.
I was always told 1 o'clock was New York Open, and then the US Open is 2:30 with the stock markets and stuff.
So yeah, it's time difference and all that jazz.
There's a nice 15-minute breakout brewing up. It's bound to be nice if it goes back up again for a bit. I don't think it's ready. Don't know. See what happens. See what happens.
Well, get it posted. We'll follow.
Get it posted.
You can see it. You can see on the 15-minute chart now, though.
What is this?
So we took that liquidity, so we might be right there. It's gonna go back up anyway. Let's have a look at the time. Let's look at the other candles. 4 hour. See, it's come down and took liquidity already, so you never know. Let's have a look.
I would like a break of the lows one time for my third entry, and then I'm expect price can really flip to the upside. That's what I've got.
Yeah. Look at the daily. What's the daily saying? I don't look at the daily much, to be honest. But...
And if we do, we're gonna be in the money.
I think that was all Trump yesterday, weren't it?
Man,
Banging it up. Didn't even get a top.
Yeah.
Didn't have a top look, did they, on the daily?
yeah. And this is the thing, because we had a wing back sell. I could stop to break even. But it was like probably would have rejected from there. Didn't fuck about.
Oh, where that is. See, the nearest target on longs is 100 pips away, which is not good. I won't go for that. To do with it, making a bit more structure really.
Yeah.
Longs or break. If it's going to break down, it's going to go for it, isn't it? It breaks down there. That's what. How many pips is that? Say from there. Yeah, going down is a bit more. It's better for me. 35 pips. Look at the
35? Where's this at?
It can't grab nothing for me for a while, so I can't even take it anyway because we're breaking the rules.
Yeah, I might have to get ready to go and do this quote soon.
Oh, please don't leave us.
Alright, I'll stay for a bit longer.
Please don't leave us, John. You're
Come
amazing.
on, just for you.
You're amazing. You're amazing. Yeah, so I mean, we are really stalling around this level. We're still respecting this level. I think we have actually broke the law. Tad.
Yeah.
Is it enough to push up? I would love a nice pop down and then a flip. That would be perfect for me. The 30 is still bearish, but we're still respecting this level on the 30. We haven't actually broke out of this level. Now, I think actually to drive up, I can actually see us breaking out, but then coming straight back in. So that'll entice loads of sellers in again. So, yeah, guys, we are still in this trade. Still in. 16 minutes left for this 1 hour candle. How is this one going to close? This is going to be interesting. Because the one zone for me is this. That's the one zone. So if we close bearish like this, we're still respecting this level. Can the new one then bomb it to the ceiling? Well, we know it can. We know it can. Is it going to do it? Is it going to
That
do
is
it?
the question, isn't
That
it?
is the question.
Or a friend.
Can I phone a friend?
Might phone Nate. See what Nate thinks.
Just ask the audience then. You're just wasting a lifeline.
True. I could just ask the audience.
I bet you get a better signal, you know, off your phone one, yeah.
What? Nate! Nate, don't
Do you know where I am?
Don't come on my stream
Was it
dissing
mine?
my internet, right? You've come on. All you've done is diss my internet throughout. No, it works, mate. Really, it works normally, but sometimes it doesn't. We've had bad weather as well, so that like affects it.
Is it when you share your screen as well? Does that help? Does that
Yeah,
make
well,
it
if you
work?
think about it, I'm on
Yeah.
Discord. I'm sharing my screen. Got loads of other applications open because I do other stuff as well while I'm waiting for trades to set up. So sometimes it's just too
Texas
much.
carrier pigeon.
Plus, I've got Spotify on. Yeah, Spotify's playing. I know you can't hear it, but go straight out to YouTube. I've got that on. I'm obviously streaming YouTube, streaming Discord. Then I've got my charts open. So there's all sorts open. So it's quite a lot, really. So yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. It is what it is. I'm sorry, Nate. Sorry, mate. Did that break up? You didn't hear any of that, did you? You didn't hear any of that. 15 minutes for a 1 hour close. What this, I believe, is now the second 1 hour of the 2 hour. What's going on with it? This is interesting, this, guys. This is interesting. This is very, very interesting. What is price doing? What is price doing?
If it's 30-minute close as it is, I reckon it's going up.
Yeah.
If you can't trade what you think, you trade what you see.
Exactly, Nate. Act upon what we see, yeah? Act upon what we see, not what we think.
See what you see. See what you see.
See what you see, you see.
See. Comprende.
Did you watch the Liverpool-Newcastle game, Nate?
Yeah, that's why I was late getting up the next day.
Oh. What did you think?
Robbed.
It was definitely a red card, wasn't it?
Oh, definitely a red card.
Which one? Which one? Gravenberch or Gordon?
Yeah. I think there was definitely a second yellow on Harvey Barnes. That push when he's 1-on-1 with the keeper. I thought that was at least a yellow card.
Like I said, you can't keep playing 11 minutes extra time. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is like.
It would have been a draw if you wanted to be in 11 minutes. They've got to change some rules.
Well, we every time I play Liverpool, right, I always feel I'm going to get robbed. In every game we get robbed. There was a game where there was 5 minutes extra time, and Liverpool scored in the 98th minute.
It was was it Carvalho? Is he called Carvalho?
I don't know.
Did they loan him to Fulham?
I don't know. But I remember when they scored, I was like, what?
In like
Why are they not blowing the whistle?
minute.
And it was at Anfield as well, so it would have been a great point for us. And I was like fuming. How can you go to 8 minutes after that? Like, it's just stupid, man. But the full game, I mean, I don't know what you think, but I think we absolutely battered it. Considering we were 10 men second half, we were the better team in the second half as well. Like, we absolutely smashed. If we had 11 men, we would have smashed them. I know they scored first, but we would have smashed them in the second half. I'll tell you what though, I've watched both of Liverpool's games now. I can't unless they make some massive improvement, I can't see them winning the league with the gaps they've got. Conceding goals and this high line situation thing going on. What they're going about. Where do you think Forest will finish, Nate? Oh, he's muted. Probably having a wee or something. "11 minutes? Is this one going to close bullish?"
I hope so.
15's going for it. I'm going to take this goal.
We're going to finish fourth.
Do you reckon? I hope he's still.
Yeah, seen our new players?
No, who is it?
Louise, whatever you want to say it. Say.
Do you reckon he's going to finish
Hutchinson.
fourth? Oh, I don't know about that, like.
We're going to finish fourth. But then again, don't forget we're in Europe now, so it's going to make it even tougher for us, isn't it? If we weren't in Europe, I'd say definitely top 3. But we're going to be knackered, aren't we?
Do you know what I think is going to win the league? But
Sunderland.
honestly, I can't name the top 6. I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue where Newcastle will be, right? But do you know what I think who I'm more towards going to win the league? Chelsea. And you might laugh, but that's what I can see happening. I can see Chelsea winning the league. Believe it or not. Believe it or not.
There we go, look at that 30-minute candle now. Grabbed it and shot back up.
It's you, Nate. You're our good luck charm.
Let's hope so. Let's hope so.
Look at that. Lovely 30. Lovely 30. The thing is though, we need to break back above these levels. If we can.
I think it's going to range again. It's going to bounce off that range and then come back down.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Well, the 4's closing. So the 4's closing in 1 hour. So we ideally need this 1 hour to close bullish. The next hour can pull all the way back. And if the 4 closes below 3383, then I'll look to manage risk and get out. But until then, the 4 can still flip to the upside. And the further up this 4 pushes, this 1 pushes, the better chance the 4 has to flip. So if this 1 can, I don't know, push like that, the next one has enough room for the 4 to flip. But we know price can really power up from here.
The little range has just gone through another little range. 30.
Yeah. Go on, son, get up there. Get up there.
Closing range, I might be interested in a little trade. Not a full risk, it's like a half trade or something.
My MT4 keeps dropping down.
I think if it closes above 3377972 around there. 3377738 around there. If it closes above there, I might have a little cheeky
3378
on it.
Yeah, here. It's this level, isn't it? It's a 1 hour range above, yeah. That's where we need to close above, ideally.
Now on the 30,
Yeah.
have a look on the 30. If it closes above 3377738, might have a cheeky buy up to the next range.
All right. Oh yeah.
Which is, how many pips is that?
You know about this?
32 pips. So I think it's going to bounce off. It's going to bounce back. If it's not going to go, it's going to bounce back off 3381190.
Nate, it's gonna go. It's gonna go.
Back down again.
It's going to the moon, mate. The 4's gonna flip. I'm gagging, fellas.
That's what we need, isn't it? A nice little moonshot.
Little moon shot. Yeah. But remember, John and Dan, if you don't like it, you can get out once you tap this level 3379 for break even if you wanted to, and you can re-put on your buy stop if you wanted to do that off the 4. Come on, get up there. Get up there.
I don't know. I think I'd be feeling pretty confident if the hour closes bullish, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, though, if the hour closes bullish, you might still get a pop down with a new one.
There's no news either.
And then a flip. And also, you've got this. There's an hour range here. This is what's strange. This is actually an hour range here, but it's a weird range because all the other ranges is skew if with it. So if you look how you've got range here, and now you've created a new range. But look at previous data. Yeah, so now this is the range. But if we close like this, we're still respecting this, man. And this is what I'm saying. I'd like an hour close above that. Yeah, I'm not saying it won't go. Yeah. But if you look at this hour closed respecting and still went. So it can still play out. But if you get the hour close back above that, that would just clear this. You clean traffic range up to here, really.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, definitely.
But we need that hour close above. So come on. You got this. You got this. If anybody can do it, you can, John.
Sorry, I'm praying now. I'm doing it.
Here we go. Are we going to close above? Are we going to close above? Four minutes left. Are we going to close, yes or no, John?
Yes we are.
Nate, yes or no?
Oh yeah.
I didn't say yes or no or don't know yet. Yes.
There's always one, isn't there?
This is why
the way the candles have been, I'd say no.
Dan, yes or no? We're going to close above.
I don't know. My Discord's just gone off.
Oh.
I say no because it's dropping.
I say yes, we're going to close above. Let me...
30 seconds is all it needs, Nate.
Yeah.
I've seen some spectacular moves in 30 seconds.
Oh, he has. He has.
Yeah.
Are we on about trading still, or...? We are on about trading, aren't we?
Yeah, we are on about trading, Pete.
Oh, okay.
We're not talking about your sex life.
Oh.
Nice pullback before you explode.
Yeah, nice pullback would be nice. Not too far though, not too far. Just a little bottom width. Oh, I really wanted this to get tapped. Really wanted this to get tapped. Can we go?
That's going to get taken. That'll get taken about 2:30. That one. It's not open when it goes crazy. Nasdaq goes crazy 2:30, doesn't it?
There's loads of liquidity in New York, isn't there? Pumps a lot in. Come on, 1 minute.
Days. Well, it'd be nice to do this every day.
Yeah. Well, we do. Come and join us.
Yeah, Nate.
I don't have to get more money in. I have to get some money in, proper money in as well.
Come and join us.
Not got stacks of money saved up like you yet.
I haven't, you know. I'm not now. But I will say it. I'm now 100% debt free.
Nice.
100%. Not even a credit card in debt.
That's the dream.
That's the dream.
That's the dream.
I have lived my life debt free.
That's
I don't have any loans, any credit cards,
That is the best.
no mortgage.
That is
That's
the
got a couple
best.
of credit cards. Well, I reckon it's not going to close above.
No, you jinxed it.
No. But is the next hour going to do it?
We don't got here.
Got a bit of a gap here, like.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, here we go. No bottom weight. So Dan, I think you were off your Discord, but if you don't like the trades, you can get out at 3379 if you want to at break even. That should be the sweet spot, and then you could put your buy stop back above if you wanted to. So it's up to you.
Yeah. I'm just watching.
Just watching.
Just watching. Yeah, my Discord's just closed on my laptop, and there's no application for Discord to be found.
Sweet.
Fine.
Are you on your phone now?
I'm on my phone now, man. So
Technology sometimes, like, so everything will be working one day, and the next day one thing out of all them things what needs to be working won't work. Just randomly, nothing's changed, just decides not to work that day. That's what does my head in with technology.
I've never seen it do this before, but even I've just downloaded a new Discord and it won't even install. It's just like, nah, there's an error while installing the application. What?
Hey, what? That would have pulled back first. Adam would have had a cheeky trade and gone break even at that range.
Yeah.
But not no more. He went up first in it, so never mind. I'd have gone break even at oh, it's not very much, is it? 9 pips now, actually.
I think I need a new chair now. A new chair. This is my son's chair, right? I bought a brand new swanky gaming chair, right? And it absolutely killed my back. back was just always killing, so I swapped him. So you have this while I find a new chair. So I used this one. It was the comfiest one I've had, but it's battered, ripped all over. But I think I'm due a new one. I'd like a little Chesterfield one. Love Chesterfield sofas.
Nice.
Come on, what you
Nice wing back.
Yeah, let's see if we can get back down to that. That'd be nice. That 30 is a lovely close, to be fair. You're still respecting this level. Why didn't we carry on breaking? Why didn't we carry on here? Why didn't this carry on through? Do we need more liquidity? If we need more liquidity, we need to break some highs. We have broke 2 highs. Could we see another pop down, then back in? That would be perfect. Come up. That would be perfect. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, so next thing I knew, what colour candles do you have, Dan?
Green and red
With a white
on
background?
a black background.
Black.
Black. Green and red on black.
Green on red and black. I really like a nice big pop down on this 30. This would be perfect. This. Look at this. 30 pops down, pulls back, closes bearish, but then the next 30 is the push. Literally back into that range from yesterday. That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Are we gonna flip on this 30? Alright. Do you know why? Because I haven't had my latte. My latte. I sound dead posh, don't I? Asking for my latte.
You do. But we've known you posh all this time.
Should we? I am quite posh. Should we have a look at Naz, see what Naz is doing? Because oh look, Naz come back up. So I have got a buy stop off the daily. Look at Naz here. So, can the daily drive through on Naz? That is the question. Can the daily drive through? 6 hour. Got 2.5 hours. It's still got halfway through the 6 hour. The previous 6 closed back in the range, so this could flip to the downside at any point. Same as the 4. 4's got 1 hour left. So if we can get a bullish 4, could that initiate the push? And this is what I was saying earlier, right? So if you're on the stream earlier, what was it? Was it the 2? So the reason I'm above this wick, not directly above here, is because we've got no top wick. And if you remember me saying, you could get one candle what comes all the way up just to take that no top wick. Up, take, and then flip. And then you've got top wick like that. So I just want to rule that out. But yeah, we've got a daily trade on Naz. Pretty good. That's all I'm doing today. being a bitch. How about XRP? Been one of the worst areas gold has been in for a long time. This it's been absolutely minute. I mean, look at that 6 there. Look how the previous 6 closed. Bullish, really steep bottom wick. Still respecting this level. Or can still flip to the upside at any point. Aaron!
Oh,
How are you doing, geezer? He's back. How's Jim? Is he alright?
yeah, Jim is good. Yeah,
Is he-
I've looked after him. He's all right.
Is he all clean now?
He is. Yeah.
Windows, mirrors cleaned?
Yeah, everything's sorted. Yeah.
Mopping done? Because you normally miss the mopping, don't you?
Right, I'm gonna have to turn down YouTube because there's a delay
Just mute it.
and it's confusing. It's just out me.
Hey, Aaron.
Talk to me.
Well, hello, Aaron.
Oh, hello.
Hello. How are you?
You all right, mate? You?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Alive.
Hello,
There's
Aaron.
air in my lungs.
How are you?
Hello, Nate. How are you?
Oh,
Hello, Nate. How are you?
Fine day today, isn't it, Nate?
yeah,
Splendid.
John said Bosh.
Splendid day today.
Absolutely spiffing day today.
Oh dear,
I'm
John.
surprised you're still on live.
Well, this is not like me, but I have got stuff to do today, but we're packing because we're
It's
going
me,
away this
mate.
weekend.
He just likes hanging around me.
We're going
It's gay
away.
like that.
No, we're going away this weekend, and Emma's packing. And I was like, "Oh yeah, I'll help you when I'm done." So
Mhm.
I'm just trying
Where
to
can it be?
just to Blackpool. We're going to see family, meet up with family for
Nice.
once, first time in like 10 years or something. Got me mother, sisters, brothers, just a bloody haven in Blackpool. So I want to see each other, meet each other, see the kids because the kids are like grown up now. I haven't seen them for years. Should be good. We're going to the Pleasure Beach. I'm going to go on the Pepsi Max, Nate. Pepsi Max.
Nice.
Well, you hope so.
Hey, you might not be tall enough.
You'll have to wear your Cuban heels, won't you?
You cheeky bugger. You cheeky bugger. I don't wear my Cuban heels on a weekend. That's just for weekdays.
Oh, just for special occasions.
I'll tell you what though, if I was a foot taller, I'd be like a god. I would, I'd be a god. Because I'm a good looking chap. You know, I've got height in other places, but yeah, I'm just a small guy though. 1 foot taller, I would be a god. You know that, Jeff, don't you? You know
Mm. Yeah,
that. You know that.
sure.
He's seen me with my top off. He knows. He knows
You
what goods I'm
regret it.
packing.
Still having counselling over that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Are we going to push past this high? Now remember the 30. The 1 closed respecting here last time and still closed bullish and still respecting. Then he came down, broke the lows, and then it popped out. Could we get that again?
How's the gold whispering Nathan gone on today?
Trades? No.
Trades yet, mate? No trades yet.
No trades, okay.
I haven't got to work out.
I must admit, I looked this morning and I thought, I wonder where Nate's put in his range this morning. And I went onto the old members chat and I thought, yeah, he's not posted anything. And he posted that thing to say, yeah, not for me this morning. Nothing there.
Have you had out, Aaron?
I'm still in gold and UJ from this morning.
You in buys on gold, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
buy on UJ as well.
USD JPY.
It's the badger.
I used to trade that with when I used to trade OB and market maker.
Yeah, it's quite volatile and moves quite quickly.
You need the bloody ambulance. Or the police. Lord, you do that. That's one thing you don't hear in my area, like police sirens. Oh, Nate's in the house. I saw Andre's in the house. Sorry.
Are we gonna reach this fucking TP or what?
I know, mate. I know. It's taking ages.
I thought you're a good trader, you know, babe.
I know. No, mate.
This is it. We're getting ready for takeoff.
Yes, it's bulling. It's counting down.
Yeah,
Counting down.
it is brewing.
46 minutes to go till it pops off.
There's no news today as well, so you can literally leave it on all day, but it's going to pop. It's going to get a nice big pop all the way up to 3389, and then the weekly is going to follow suit and hit its overall range of
Jesus.
3439, because that's the weekly range. If you look at the weekly, yeah, the weekly's broke above this level, and it's in it. Clean. You've got a minor range now here, but you think if you're coming up to that, this is just a minor. You should be popping past it to get to this. However, we do have contradiction with the monthly. If you look at the monthly's been up here 1, 2, 3 times and all rejected, right? And then this monthly, it hasn't grabbed any liquidity out. So who's to say that? Why would this break the highs this time when we haven't grabbed any liquidity on the monthlies? So we do have a bit of contradiction on the monthly and weekly at the moment. I really want the monthly to flip to the downside, that's why. But the weekly and the dailies broke out to the upside. So it's a bit tricky at the moment. A bit tricky at the moment.
Okay.
Are you on tonight, Aaron?
I'm at spin class tonight, so I don't know.
What? Is that where you spin the plates on the stick?
No,
Yeah, like-
that's a different sort of spin.
Oh, right. All
That's
right.
not spinning now. Yeah. It's good though. There's like an instructor that's like a DJ at the same time,
Yeah.
and they just get you fired up. It's mental. Well,
Does
I've
he
been to one
get
before.
dizzy at all?
Say again.
Does it get dizzy at all?
No, you don't spin round. No.
No.
Does it do a satchel now and
Yeah.
again?
Does he even like spinning class?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah,
Has the guy got spandex on?
it's not a guy.
It's a guy. Oh, I know why he goes. Now we know why he goes. Bloody hell.
No.
So you got
No,
spandex
no.
on.
Yeah.
And is she facing you or is she facing away from you?
No, she's facing us, so she's
Oh.
on like a bit of a podium.
Hmm.
And there's
Oh,
like
Her behind you.
Lord,
right?
it-
20 bikes.
I do this is not just a strip club.
And like I say, she's just shouting at you all the time, saying, keep going, and fucking
It's spinning.
spinning all these decent tunes and stuff. Honestly, the last time I went for the first time about 2-3 weeks ago.
Is that when you
and I
lost
was
your
yawning
virginity?
all the way there. I was knackered after work.
Oh, yeah.
And honestly, by the time I come out of there, I felt like I could wrestle a tiger. I was absolutely fired up.
Really?
You know.
Did they do a satchel and shout, "Let's
Really tough to
go"?
masturbate on a bike.
Pardon? I mean, you could. The lights are off.
Easy'd get caught in the wheel though.
Yeah, true.
Gotta be careful.
Depends, is it yellow spandex? Does she look like Wolverine or?
What do you wear when you go?
What do I wear? Just shorts and a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you get chafing
What's the
rope?
disappointment? That I can see the disappointment on your face.
I am going there. Oh, could have been better. I just image a scene from, do you know the music video Call on Me?
Oh yeah.
Can't I just image that? Call on Me.
No, it's not like that.
Oh. I'm not going then.
There's
I'm not coming.
no power tools involved.
I'm not coming then. I'll give it a miss. Thanks.
We'll do some pottery, Pete. Don't worry.
Yeah. We'll do some ghost pottery.
Style. Yeah.
Love that.
You can sing over my shoulder.
Normally what happens when Andre jumps on, twice flies because it knows his ear. That's what normally happens.
Uncle Andre's watching.
I think it's ignoring you now, Andre. No, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, Barbara. It sort of wants to go, doesn't it? Come to test the highs again. It's tested these highs about 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would like a break.
Andre to have a word with it.
This is going to be a key point. This though, this level. Well, this level what Nate has marked up this, but I would want to see a clear break of this level for me. Once we break above there, then I'm pretty happy. If we start stalling and holding around there, which is the sweet spot to get out above the trades, I'd break even if you wanted to. But we need some closures above that for me. That's what I would like. Here we go, we're going now, we're going to break this. If we push past this wick, we might get a nice little pop up, little pump up.
Right, I'm going to make a brew and jump on my computer because looking at my phone screen and having you on YouTube on the telly is sending me head a bit west. So I'll see you in a few minutes.
Yeah, no way. Is there here, Aaron?
What?
Is the music playing on YouTube?
Hang on.
Let's have a listen.
No.
No.
No, it's just some irritating Geordie talking.
Really? There's no music playing. There should be.
Huh?
I thought I couldn't hear it. Oh, here we go.
Right.
There's the break. Are we gonna get the pop?
Oh, cheeky.
Cable.
Right.
Oh, that is strange. I'll have to work that out. Why is that? Cable in.
Oh, here we go, Peter.
Here we go. Here we go.
Peter,
Peter.
Peter, sir.
Okay, so you are around the break even. I mean, if I close, I'll be $60. I'm holding, guys. Right, I'm holding until the forward closes below this. I'm holding, and we've still
I just
got.
took 30 pips.
Go on, Nate. That's what I'm talking about. But this is a vital area. This is a vital area because you can tap this area and still reject and come back into this range. So this is what we don't want, like this. We don't want this. So let's see. Yeah. What is this? Latte. Oh my god, you're amazing. You weren't already my wife, I'd marry you. She's a good one. She brought me a nice latte. Oh, I feel
Yeah.
good now. Feel good. Well, you took 30 pips from that, Nate.
Yeah.
Nice, man. Nice. I love it. I love it. This is going to be nice.
I didn't want to post it because it was just hanging around a bit, weren't it?
Yeah.
So I thought I'll go break even quite quick.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't enter till the top of the wick anyway.
What Price is going to do now? This is the thing. We've got 30 minutes for a forward close. So really, we need the 30 to really pull back. Push. Oop. We need the 30 to really push. Come on. And if you think about it with the forward as well, if the forward does break back into this range, you should still get a top wick, tap previous support, and then a flip to the downside. So when I say we're going to manage risk, it just means we'll keep an eye out, see if we can pull back, grab some profit out of it. But really, I want this forward to flip to the upside if possible. You've still got 2.5 hours left of the 6. Four. It's 3, guys. Look at this. How long's left of this? 2.5 hours. This could be. You'd have to wait 2.5 hours for this 3 to close. This 3 closes bullish. That is beautiful. Beautiful. It should easily just get.
I'm going to bounce off the range what I said. I bet to have left it going, but on the greedy.
Can't be greedy. 35 minutes for a 2 close. That 2's really nice as well.
Bounce off that range you want. Oh, it's going to grab. Oh, look, where's it grabbing there? It's going to grab at 33.85, 622.
Oh, 33.85. Well, we've got 33.89. So here's the thing, Nate, right? This is where we got the trade from. Price on the 1 hour has never ever closed above here, tapped these stop levels without tapping 3389 before. Never. It's never done it. But price has broke above and pulled back to these levels and then came up. So price has done that before, but it's never ever came and tapped 3368 after a break above that zone. So basically if stops get hit, it's completely brand new data. That's where we get our probability from. So this could be the move up to 3389. And do you know what? It might not even happen until after the 4, but I would be over the moon if this 4 flips to the upside. Absolutely over the moon.
It's definitely going to take 3385.
338, yeah. 3385, yeah.
Breaks this range. It breaks 3381, 223. Carry on.
Yeah. And what you could do as well, for the people who are in these 2 trades, is if you do come up to this, you're highly likely going to get this stuck 3389. I would around that level. 3385 is this one. 3385. 6. Yeah. It's all looking pretty good.
I'm back.
You're back. Well, we're back. We're in profit.
I know. So am I now.
Whee! What's your targets on this, Jeff?
Oh, I got in at 3380.1.
Yeah. 338. Yeah.
3380.1, and I actually had your target of 3396.
You hit this range here,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
I thought that'll do nicely, that. Because it made sense, you see. What you were saying this morning, it made sense. Something sunk in, something said to me, do you know what? Pete's right.
Really right, Anna.
Well, I didn't say that.
I'm really right. I'm really.
I've just put my take profit at the partial break even point.
Oh yeah.
3389.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah,
up to yourself.
It's going to reject at 3385, 635.
385. This zone here. The top of the range. Might do.
It's gone past. It's just took my range. Now it's going to take the target now. Post it.
Well, price is done, and I know you've been through all the emotion and that, well, especially Dan and John. But price is doing exactly what we said price is going to do. We said it could come down to these levels.
She's flying now, isn't she?
Yeah, imagine if we didn't get activated on this. And we got in here.
What did you have on? A buy stop?
We had a buy stop, which I'd avoided, but price could drive through straight away, so we got on a bit too early.
I was actually going to put a buy there, but I ended up not doing because I'm already in 2 trades. Didn't want to over leverage.
That's why I just took.
Where have you dropped it?
Yeah, I saw that. That's the trade I was going to take.
I should have left it because it's going to hit that target now. What I pointed out on the green line. He'll hit that. That's what it's heading for now. He wants that liquidity, and then it's going to reverse.
Have you put them dotted lines on yourselves?
Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Liquidity. So it's gone from liquidity. It's going to go to grab the other liquidity at the top, and then it's going to reject, then go back, come down, grab some more, then go back up again. That's why I see it. Anyway, unless it struggles to close past the past that range, then it might go back down there.
You have it bullish anyway, but you're just expecting it to reject at a certain point.
See if we're going to reject at this range where it's hovering around now. 3381, 276 around there. It's either going to reject from there or it's going to reject from 3385, 634. Oh, it's broke out, sorry. Broke out the range, so it's going to carry on now. It'll carry on to that next target up into hopefully 3385. Yeah, that falls up from there, might then try again.
30 minutes for the 4 to flip. Come on, 4. So my get out of this is if the 4 closes below 3383. That's my managed risk. Look to start thinking about getting out, basically. But until then, I'm still up to 3389. You've got 30 minutes now. New 30 minutes just opened up. Let's see if this 30 can. The 30, what would the 30 have to look like? So this 30 would literally just have to look like that to flip. That's it. So can we get that? Can we get that?
Pete, have you looked at your phone?
No. Oh, it's not. They haven't sent me feet pics again, have you? Still alive. What's this? Do I need to listen? Do I need to mute myself here?
You don't need to mute it. It's up to you. But just be aware.
Right. Oh. Did she see me eat it though? Did she see me eat
No,
it?
I don't think she caught that bit, no.
Oh. She missed the best part, man.
We'd just been out for something to eat, and she was just bringing the washing in from outside because it's just been raining. I flicked the TV on, started watching you. So she comes sitting next to me. She was like, "Oh, is that Pete?" She was like, "Yeah, explaining stuff." And she was like, "Did I just see what I thought I saw?" She said, "Let me send him a message."
You can tell people, it's fine. It's a real show. Basically, guys, he caught me picking my nose on the live stream.
Get it.
Which
Well, the missus did. I didn't.
I'm only human, you know. I'm only human. But I said, did she not see me eat it? So she must have missed the best part.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You tucked it behind your ear for later, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Flicked it, see how far it goes. Picked it and I flicked it. See how far it goes. $100 up at the moment.
Increíble.
You haven't subscribed to my channel yet, Jeff, have you?
What, the
Get it?
Relentless one?
No, the new one. I've dropped it in the chat
No.
on this Discord. So I've got the chat on the disc and on this Meraki room. And it's there. Make sure you like, subscribe.
How the fuck do I go to the chat?
I don't know how you do it on your phone. Are you on your laptop?
No, I am on my PC.
Okay, the top right you should have a little like question.
Oh, show chat. Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah, click on that.
I got it.
And the first one gets a gift. And guess who the first one was?
Was it Dano?
John Mears.
Disgraceful.
So John Mears gets a back massage.
Yes.
The back
Yes.
massage. I massage with one hand and I pick my nose with the other. At the same time.
With Crazy Beast.
Oh.
John O. John O.
Our John.
You know it.
That posh lad.
Yeah, that posh
From
one.
Portsmouth.
Yeah.
I wonder if you'd be kind of plugging your own things this week, or whether or not you'd wait for it all to kind of like properly shut down and then plug it afterwards.
No, so I said I'll still live stream through Relentless till the end of the month. Obviously, I'm still working on my own stuff. Tomorrow is going to be a message put out of all of our, so whatever we're doing individually, there's going to be a message out with all of our links. So if people want to follow certain individuals, then you can do. What I've said is my school community, so I'm having a school community. I don't think I'm having Discord, it'll just be school. Relentless members can join for free and everything will be for free. Trade IDs, a lot will be on there for free. And I'm also I'm still going to be trading on YouTube live. And what I'll do is I will open the Zoom. Yeah, I'll open Zoom. So people can get on. Instead of the Meraki room on Discord, it'll be on Zoom basically. Which I use.
Is that Greg Secker on the phone then?
Yeah, gotta go. 2 seconds, guys. Let's make a phone call.
Good morning, Charlie.
Good morning. Morgan Hogan.
2 secs.
You're a good egg, aren't you, Pete? Eh? Fancy giving us free membership.
I know.
You're a good lad.
Because he was saying like about like either making it a subscription, he didn't want to make money from it. He was saying like you can though, it's your time.
Yeah.
Your time and your knowledge that you're putting into this. If you want people to pay for it, then you can ask for that.
That's it. I agree.
So, but yeah, man.
Might just
Because
one of them things for the time
I would
being.
just like,
See how it goes.
well, that's it. I love jumping on the streams. I wish I could do it more, but so I'll follow them. I don't mind.
Same. I wish I could jump on, but obviously I start work at 8:30 every morning, so
Yeah.
can't really jump on.
Yeah, that's 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock for me. I've got Thursdays off, but I work in a garden centre, so like.
Did you watch Vicky's video
Probably
yesterday?
start with drinking. Huh?
Did you watch Vicky's video yesterday?
No.
Andy and
What did
Vicky
you
went
put
live on Facebook, didn't they?
On
Bye,
Facebook. Yeah.
There might be more than one community happening.
Oh,
Oh, definitely.
definitely. Well, I would imagine they'll all look to continue doing what they're doing, but it's just a split from Relentless, isn't it? So
I think
Under their own umbrella.
just bash their heads together and stay where they are.
Yeah.
Stop being so damn selfish.
I agree. Yeah.
Well, Vicky's just doing AI stuff now, isn't she? So
It is a shame.
on
You don't know
TikTok.
what.
That was a joke, by the way. Yeah, I was only joking.
Yeah.
Right, fellas, I'm gonna disconnect.
No worries, John.
Right, no bother. See you in a bit.
Yeah. All right. See you in a bit.
Have a good day, buddy.
Cheers. You too. Right.
Yeah, but it'll be nice to see what people are doing. Like I say, I just want to try and keep like the community together as much as possible, really, because that's what's been created. That's what was great about Relentless, as well as obviously all the education and stuff like that, and great people that deliver it for the community.
It's amazing to see, like, obviously this platform grow into what it has from where it's come from. Because I remember Vic talking to me about joining Epic, which was one of them MLM companies, and obviously they didn't realise it at the time, but obviously it becomes more and more focused around recruiting people and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
But obviously the thing that it's grown into now, I really like what it's grown into. I think it's flourished and it's matured into something that is a very, very good trading platform and educational platform.
Yeah. Definitely, it makes it a lot easier for those who are coming into it with a clean slate. I thought it was really handy. So, like I say, it is a massive shame that came out with the blue. Not what I was expecting at all. So,
Did you cry?
I did.
Yeah, I did.
Quietly, and then
I had
really
to
loudly later on.
grab one of Pete's old T-shirts that I've got here just to smell him.
I miss you most.
Mm-hmm. There's also an old sock as well, but that's
Yeah. That's for dire situation.
yeah, that's when it gets really serious. Yeah.
Yeah. That'll be nice to follow Pete though. Like I say, this is when it gets towards the end of the year and stuff like that. I don't work as much. I tend to drop hours, and I took January, February off last year. So I was just to sort of dive into the trading because I feel a lot more confident when I've had even if it's just for a couple of hours in the morning, live streaming with somebody who knows what they're talking about it and breaking things down. Just even for later on that day when you're looking at the charts. So, which I didn't do last year. I sort of dropped off quite a lot and wasn't jumping on the streams. So then coming in at night, sitting in front of a computer was just
trying to pick it up. Yeah, I know what you mean.
It became very difficult, and it's just an excuse, really, of not doing it because I know what I want to get out of it, and I know that sitting back and not doing it properly can quickly get away from you. So, like I say, last year I didn't do a great deal, so I bought the HD strategy this year to just try and keep us involved in something new to look at, which is what I want to try and sort of implement into whatever I'm picking up from the Meraki. So, then obviously, great big news. I was like, crap. So, I've screen recorded all the material I need that I've paid for. So,
that's a good way of doing it, actually.
I've got all of the training HD videos and stuff like that. So, I want to do a couple of breakdown ones, maybe some of the like weekly analysis. But it is a shame because I honestly thought Relentless was going to be around for the rest of my life, but then I also thought the XT was.
Yes. Yeah.
PXT. PXT.
And that too. It's a very, very sore subject for me.
Fucking
That me. That was the guy who
No.
brought it.
Nodes for me.
that
mate.
was. Oh, right. I've got some bones to pick with you.
Right, I've just got to go for a
I've
bit, mate. I'll
jumped
be
on,
back in a few years or so.
Jesus, I jumped on that like in dog in heat. It was just like, ooh,
No.
yep.
That year, what was it? Was it 2023? It was 2023, wasn't it? Or 2022, maybe. God, it's one year where I
I
lost.
just call
loads
it the
of money.
dark ages.
Yeah,
That's
I lost loads of money, me man.
the whole crypto scene. I was like, yeah, I've got a house deposit. I can invest some of that in something I know fuck all about.
Yeah. No.
And then just watched it disappear. It was like, oh, that's gone. Bye.
So this is a bit of a tricky one now, guys. We've got 16 minutes left for a forward close. What's the 30 doing? 30's closing bearish. Not ideal. We wanted the 30 to carry on pushing, so the 4 flips. 15 is about to close, and then a new 15. So the next 15 is our last chance, really, to get the 4 to break out. We'd need something like that. Whether we get that, I'm not too sure. But if the 4 closes like the thing with the 4, right? This could probably still play out, right? If the 3, you get a bullish close on the 3, but you've got to wait 2 hours and 15 minutes for the 3 to close. Because at the moment, if you're going off the 4, if the 4 closes like this, it means the 4's close back into the range. Therefore, you could simply just get little top wick and then push down with the 4, which is obviously we don't want that. So we will look to manage risk. I really wanted this 4 to close respecting 3383 or flip to drive. Thought I might have flipped to drive, to be honest with you. Quite surprised it hasn't.
Just this 15's just about to shoot up. Just give it a second.
Or it is. Go on, the 15. We basically need this 15 to close above here. That is it. 15 close above, fantastic. We're holding. I mean, you're in profit now. If you are dead.
That 15 closed above the range.
It did. Your range.
Yeah.
This range here.
On my range, yeah.
Yeah.
On,
Technically, it's like a little nest play, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bearish. So we'll
So we'll
see.
come back first. Might come back and grab that liquidity on that 15-minute candle first, though. Or it shoots up again.
Come on, the 4. Get us a flippage. I mean, we'd have some nice profit if we didn't get in on the first one. At the moment, you'd definitely be risk free on this second trade. Really. Come on, everybody. What's the weather like this weekend in Blackpool?
Rain.
Probably.
It's going to rain because the kids are going back to school.
When are they back? Next week, isn't it?
Wednesday, mine is.
Oh, Saturday, light rain, grey clouds, bit of sunshine. Sunday, heavy winds, grey clouds, light rain. Bloody hell. Friday, light rain, sunshine. Not ideal. Not ideal. Come on, the 15. Can we break the highs again?
Time to pop.
Pop, pop, pop.
Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, I think my last daughter goes back on Wednesday.
Yeah. If we get a nice 5 here, I mean, we've got 2 more 5-minute candles. Is 5 break this high? That was fantastic. Fantastico.
Is that the latte?
My latte. It's decaf though. It's decaf latte.
Ugh.
And yeah.
What's the point in having a latte then?
Because I like the taste. God.
Right.
I like the tea.
Honestly, my body can't do caffeine anymore. Can't. I get the shakes and that. Weird, man.
It's
You
just the
seem to be
shakes, not
wearing
the
the
shits.
summer.
You are?
The shits. I get the shits.
Yeah,
He gets the shakes.
You used to give me the shit. What you doing, 5? You're messing
Oh,
about now, aren't you?
15.
It's 5. We needed that 5 to close bullish ideally. Any type of bullish. Doesn't have to close above. Any type of bullish close.
A lot can happen in 40 seconds, Pete. You know that.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
okay.
I know a lot about that.
Because we haven't filled the range. If you think about the 1 range now, the next support for me on the 1 is here. We haven't even tapped it. Oh. So if this 1 closes like this, I still believe we need to come and tap it. Even if we're going to close bearish. But if you think about why price is doing this, so if we look at this, price came down. Yeah. Reject this level. If we were going to break this low, why are we pulling back here? Unless we need more liquidity. Where's the liquidity? Above this. So do we need to break this before coming further down and then go? That's probably what I can see happening, really. Because this didn't give
Is it
you a
not probably
prominent
enough
break.
liquidity from where it is, though?
Well, yeah, because that a double bottom. So that's what I'm saying. It could have enough liquidity from here as a double bottom to push past this and to go. Which, yeah, we could come all the way through because that's the daily. If we look at the daily, this is what I've got for the daily. So the daily is never ever rejected from this level and drove down. This one here. I know there's a bit of a gap there, but we've never rejected from here. We've either rejected from here or from here. We broke above this. That means we've got a gap between here and here to fill. We need to fill off the daily. Even if we want to drive down, and I'm not saying this daily is going to be the one that does it and flips up, but even if we want to drive down, I would still see that to get tapped to come down. At some point, it's got to get tapped to come down. Unless one thing what we can't preempt, unfortunately, which can catch us out, new data being printed, and we just put that down to it's Forex. We can't tell the future. If new data is going to get printed, it's going to get printed. And it's exactly the same with this trade as well. The probability of this trade, it's like 100% of the time you come and tap this. If price came straight through to this, you don't start questioning your strategy going, oh, fucking hell, it doesn't work. It's just Forex, it's creating new data. But the probability is we've never ever came down to this level after a breakout above here without tapping this first. So that's all we've got to go off, probabilities. We also know from previous day we can get a 1 hour close, but we can also pull back as far as this. That's why we've got the last wing back here. You've got 3 areas you could reject from: here, here, and here. And it looks like we're rejecting from here. And then you come up and tap this level. So everything we've said this morning is actually playing out to a T. But it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Anything can still happen. It just would have been best if we waited for this pullback instead of the. But it doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter.
See what happens in 8 minutes.
Yeah, there's a new hour close. A new hour open, sorry. I mean, look at the 3, man. It's like, you think if you do close bullish like this, it's just, what price is doing is just disgusting at the minute. Can we come and break these highs? What are we going to reject? I really want the forward close above here, because the forward is the only thing what puts me off. If it closes below, it's the only thing. A little trick what you could do, so if the forward closes below and the new forward opens up, you could, okay, like you want to manage risk, because that's the rule we brought in, we're going to manage risk. If we do pull back first on the new forward, and then we're going to flip to drive down, because if I show you the forward, what that looks like. Let's say the forward closes like this, the new forward opens up, pulls back first, and then we're expecting a flip. What you can do is, as you pull back, you close the first trade out, either at break even or for a small loss. You take 50% out of the second trade and you go risk free. So the 50% will cover this minor loss, and you should have some profit as well. So you're getting some profit and you're taking the whole risk off the full table. That's what you could do. And if you ride, if the forward does carry on, then you're still in the trade. But I would really like forward close above. The 5 actually closed bullish, which is what we wanted. 5 closed bullish. We close above this. We've got another 5 bullish close. That means we'll have one more 5-minute candle. Oh, look at this, come on. One more 5-minute candle to close above 3385. That would make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. So if I can get that, fine. That'll be fun. Fantastic goal. I'm on 2 o'clock, man. God, I haven't
even had me lunch.
I haven't been on this late for a long time. Long time. But I've enjoyed today. It's been quite nice. It's been quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
Now that Aaron's on, Aaron's been good company as well. I never thought you would be.
Yeah, for a change. Sometimes I can be.
Interesting. Go down to 3 2.
Aye.
Come on.
Oh.
Come on,
Everybody's got crack, man. Whole group's got crack. Even when people are taking the piss.
When I was just a little one, that's my life. Go on at 15, get up there.
Where's Andre?
He jumps on and jumps off now and again.
You know, the kiddie winkles, won't he?
Yeah, he's got the kids, that's right. They put him in headlocks and everything while he's trying to strafe.
You tried that, didn't you?
Yeah, oh, look at that. That was naughty. Naughty 15. Nice. What is the 4 going to do now then?
more liquidity before it goes back up.
Yeah, we need to see what the 4 is going to do now. Yeah? 2 minutes, guys. Four's going to close in 2 minutes. Let's see what happens.
Trading views not working properly.
Oh dear, why?
Just not loading properly. And it changed time frames. Just keep having to refresh it all the time. Maybe my internet connection. Crap. Had you booked up for the Christmas party and everything as well?
You did?
No, I'm asking, have you? Did you?
Oh, no. I don't really like Christmas parties, to be honest. I'm a bit of a miserable swine.
Yeah, yeah. I'm a massive hermit. I have been for years. So,
Yeah, I
I've
went
been
to
meaning
I went to one of them.
yeah. I've been meaning to get myself down this year, but just
It's expensive as well, though, isn't it? You know.
well,
it's-
that's it. Like, I'm not funded yet, so
Yeah.
like it's all just money out of my pocket. So, and I hate spending money on myself. To be fair. So,
I'm chasing profits now. I became funded on Wednesday last week.
spot on, man. Spot on.
So
Is that the first time or?
it's the second time, yeah. The first
Second
time I just got over giddy with everything. Once I got
Yeah.
the live account, I just fucked it.
Yeah. I mean, the closest I was on a 5%ers. Just a little. It was the cheap one. It was for the 5k. So I
Yeah.
think it was only like 30 quid to try it.
Yeah.
But I'd passed it like 2 or 3 10k FTMO demo accounts challenges, like consecutively. So I was just like, I felt really confident in that. It was when I took January, February off last year. And I think it just got to where I needed to find work or become funded. I think I just put myself under too much pressure, and that blew the challenge. So then started work and found it difficult to try and balance and keep myself motivated to do it. That's why I dropped off last year. So I say this year I'm trying to make more of an effort. So I passed a couple, like last month before, and then was just like, oh, I'll try a third one just to give myself that extra confidence, and then just lost it. It's just like, oh, okay. So I'm still teetering at the edge of like being ready to do it, but I still every now and again make stupid mistakes. So
It's hard. It's very hard. And there's a reason why, not many people do this and succeed at it. So,
well, that's it. It's easy to talk about it.
Yeah.
Like it for what it can do for you, and everybody should give it a shot to see if they can do it. If they can, then you can do it, and you can change your life, really.
So, but you have to stick through it, and it is ups and downs until you get over that barrier that's stopping you from becoming consistent and successful at it. So, which is why I tried bought the Holy Grail strategy just to try and keep myself sort of in when I come in from work, just to watch videos and sit at the charts and stuff like that. So it has kept us focused a bit more than last year. So see where we're at by the end of the year.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
No, well that's it. I don't get upset with the losses. It's just go again. Why have you done it? Why did you end again? Yeah, so just
it's
you've got to change your whole mindset and understanding of things and the way you look at what you want out of it. You have to really make some drastic changes. Self-reflection, because the knowledge is like 10% of what you have to do. The rest is you.
You can't like kind of rest on the mistakes that you've made. You've got to just accept it and crack on, haven't you?
Yeah, that's it. Accept it, learn from it, understand why you've gone wrong, and move forward. So, yes, it's a difficult path, but it is not unachievable.
No, definitely not.
Just, you don't want stupid people at the helm of countries that make massive decisions willy-nilly.
In our country.
The majority of it's a state at the minute, isn't it? I think I think we've been divided, especially our country. What's going on in America is just clear division of peoples and the rise of the far right. So
People just had enough, I think.
extreme peoples, extreme views on things.
Oh, what time are we on here? 2 o'clock. So this is a bit of a tricky one, guys. I had the forward to, if the forward closed below, that's where I'd look to manage risk. Everything looks lovely still, apart from the 4. The 4 is the only thing put me off, and the 4 could catch us out. But also the 4 as well could end up like that. So a bit tricky at the minute. I think the thing I can go off is the 6 hasn't closed yet. And if you look how the 6 closed, the 6 closed bullish. So could we see the 6 flip to the upside? You've got no top wick. We haven't filled the range.
Don't rely on the 6 flipping.
Yeah.
That's where I entered on the first one.
Oh, is it? If the 3 closes like this, fantastic. But we might need to break the lows again. If it does, this is the thing. The 2's closed lovely. Okay. You would think the 2 needs to fill the range, especially at 3383, before even if it wants to drive down. The 1, nice. We haven't filled the range yet at 3383 again. So we'd imagine coming to fill that 3383. If we go what we said, when the 1 hour close above here, we've never not tapped this and drove down and hit stops. If you go off that, then we're still fine, really. But just the way the 4's close has put me off a bit. However, if we just stayed on the 1 hour, we're still 100% valid. But if we didn't get activated on this first trade, I definitely would have been risk free. Probably would have took partial buy now as well, and then this would be a risk free trade to push. So I think I'm just gonna hold, guys. I'm gonna hold once I get up to here. I'll take partial of the first one, go risk free. This one I'll go risk free, take some partial, and then let the rest Absolutely rocket. Absolutely rocket, Dan.
Rocket.
To upside, lad.
The upside.
So yeah, it's just a case of when we're gonna get up there. I mean, if you look at your profit now, so I'm $105 in profit, right? My first trade is $80 in drawdown, and the profit in the other one is $200, right? So what I could do is potentially close the first trade out, take 50% out of the second trade. That then would put you break even. You wouldn't have a loss. You'd then go risk free with the second trade, and then you'd be in profit. Does that make sense? So you basically took all the risk off the table. But it's whether you want to do that. Now, if you think about the four's closed back in. I would expect a top wick, which what we're getting now. But how high is this top wick going to go? That's my only concern. If we're going to tap previous support, that's only here. It's here. So therefore, this is where you want to be looking at sort of getting out, if you're going to get out of this first trade. But I mean, look at it moving. Looks really good.
Going now.
Yeah, it's really good. I'm still happy with this. I still think we need to tap this.
I think your initial thing, the thing that really got me this morning was that, was it the daily or the 6 hour or the 4 hour? I think it was the daily candle where there was no top wick to it, and you said it's never rejected from that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That was the bit for me that said, right, well, we're probably in a good spot here for it to keep going.
Yeah.
You do a lot of your trading on historical data, as what you said before. I know what you're saying, it prints new data every day and all the rest of it, but I just think that 6 hour candle or daily candle, whichever one it was, you know, it's a fairly strong candle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's that daily, isn't it? Is it the daily? It's not the daily.
I think it's
Yeah,
daily,
Nick. Yeah. So you've got a gap here. Like, it's literally, what's it bounced off here? If this daily closed bearish, what is this bounced off? Nothing. There's nothing there. So I'm not sure we can close bearish on the daily. Do you know what I mean? I think we're gonna have to. If we are gonna close bearish on the daily, we're gonna close here, but then the next daily will come up. Do you know what I mean? Because this would just be a break and retest before the push to fill the range. That's the only thing. Okay. Now we are at, where are we at here? $50 minus. $50 minus. Do we hold or do we stay now? Let's see how this 15 closes. If this 15 closes above here, I'll keep it on. If we close respecting, we look to close the first trade, take some profit from the second trade. I mean, I'm up $170 at the moment. So let's see how this 15 closes in 5. There's one 5-minute candle left on this. Let's see how we go. You would think if you're coming back up like this, why are you coming back up? It's because you need to break a high. If you look, every time you come up to fill a range, you tend to then break the high because there's no reason to come back up. So look at this range here. You got this range here. This one broke this high, but still respected the range. This one came back up, broke this high, still respected the range. This one came back up, broke this high, still respecting the range. So you would imagine you're going to push above that even if you want to drive down. But let's see how this 15 closes. Because it's been a long day. It's been a long day. 5 broke out. Nice. And the 5 flip. That's a lovely 5 push though. Look at that. Is the 15 going to close above, Aaron? Yes or no?
Yes, of course it is.
Is the 15 going to close above, Dan? Yes or no?
What was the question?
Yes.
Is the 15 going to close above?
Yes.
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 Yeah, sure.
Yes, Harry.
And then someone's gonna go and make a sandwich.
Sandwich.
A sandwich.
Is that like
Sandwich?
a salmon sandwich?
A jam and sandwich.
A jammage? Ooh.
A jammage?
I'm gonna start calling jam sandwiches like
Big-
jammage.
Big sandwich. Don't know
What's
what kind
one
of
on your sandwich?
Cheese.
Oh, just cheese.
Cheese and
And is it going to be a warm sandwich so that the cheese then becomes melted cheese?
Ooh, I had one of them.
Ooh.
possibly. It's Emmental. I don't know if my guts would allow us to eat a grilled cheese.
No, it would. Especially on a Thursday.
It's Wednesday.
That's what I mean.
Wednesday.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Yeah, it might just be a cold sandwich. It's Emmental, so I'm not sure how well Emmental melts. I mean, I imagine it's probably just the same as all other cheeses.
It's cracking on
Very
cheese.
high temperature.
The Emmental, the one with holes in?
Yeah.
You posh bastard.
Damn right. I went to buy some more and realised it's £3.19 in Aldi. Fuck that. That's too expensive for cheese. So I've got a massive block of Snidey Cathedral City. For like £2.50.
I like cathedral cheese. Nice.
Cathedral Shitty.
I like brie cheese. Or brie.
Brie.
Brie or
Bit
brie.
of brie.
Brie or brie.
I love mozzarella.
Yeah, I love mozzarella.
It's brie. A wheel of brie.
Honestly, I had a panini yesterday. It was like like meatballs in it, but had cheese, like mozzarella, really stringy, really chewy.
Did you go to Subway?
No, I didn't.
Was it
It's just a local one.
meatball
round here.
marinara?
That's what Mason Ashton loves. See, that's where he gets meatball marinara. Now this 15's closed, bullish. Hasn't broke the high, but didn't really fill the range. Let me test something.
Don't worry about small details like that, Pete.
There's the 15.
Just believe.
Believe.
I believe.
I believe. Come on, can we get a clean pop up to 3389? Very, very. Can we pop past this wick? If we do, can we see a clean pop?
Very, very good. Very, very nice. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Oh, fish.
£10 fish.
Very, very good. Very, very nice.
We're popping. Pop.
Come on, baby.
Scrap.
Come on, break these highs. Break this high. Can we get a nice big pop up? We break that high. Go on, sunshine.
No.
Come
Hey.
on. Oh no, man.
Oh no.
Oh no. You could get out now on this first trade. You round break even at that point. Let's see how this 5 closes. If this 5 close bullish, that's going to be a help. There's going to be a help.
I wasn't on your first trade. I didn't see it. I was too busy stuffing my face at that point.
To be honest, when I put it on, I said, right, we want to pull back to here. And then we didn't pull back to there, and I thought, you know what, actually, we might drive here straight through. So I'm just going to get on. And then I put it on, we got activated. And then the 5 didn't close how we liked it to close. So we deleted a small loss, like $10. And I re-put on the buy stop, came up, activated, and dropped to the floor. And then it tapped our zone where the pullback needed. So really, if I just said, right, we're not getting it on until the pullback, which I normally do, we're not getting on until the pullback gets tapped. then yeah, we would have been alright. We'd be in profit, yeah. I mean, like I say, we're at break even technically on this. But I'm holding, because I'm going off my original idea. My original idea is we need to come and tap 3389. 3389. What's the 5 doing here? That's gonna be my head. That's gonna be my head all day now. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Very, very...
Are you getting on later, Pete, or what?
Yeah, I'll be on. I'll be on early as well.
What time?
I enjoyed last night.
Before I go out.
Oh wait, oh, you're going spinning, aren't you? Spinning plates and that. I don't know. What time is it now? Sorted out about probably be on about 5.
Go on.
Be on about 5.
5?
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
What time are you going spinning?
Leaving here at about 7:15, 6:30.
Why didn't you miss it for tonight? Have a treat day.
No, because I've already booked on now. I've already spent my money.
How much is the session?
Tenner.
Oh, that's all.
Nice.
Does he ever sing? When the DJ plays, surely this one song must come
A
on
woman?
at some point. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record. Does that come on?
No.
What?
No.
At a spinning class, you don't have a song about spinning.
That's not going to get you in the mood.
You spin me right round, baby, righty round like a record, baby, round, round, round.
See how wild people get singing that song? You spin me righty round.
Why? Why did we do this? Why did we do this? That is annoying.
Shoot up.
Shoot up, you.
Wrong way.
Oh, what's the fuck doing? I mean, we're closing bullish, I suppose. I would have liked to have a breakout.
I'm going to go and make a brew.
Yeah.
And maybe a little sandwich.
Sandwich.
It's going to rain soon.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be on for this 30-minute close, see where this 30 closes. And then I'll probably call it. We'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
It's getting on a bit, isn't it? All on this 30.
Yes, it is.
Come on, get up there. Big Shiba Inu. Remember that?
Yeah, I do. I remember when you used to call people Big Ship.
Big Ship? Hey, Big Ship? Yeah, I did. Back in there. Back in there, that
Back
one.
in there like that. Oh, Nate's gone.
Yeah, he went ages ago.
He never said he was going.
He bloody did.
Did he? Well, I bloody never heard him, bloody hell.
He bloody did. No, I don't know if he did really.
I think I'm going to get on armour in a bit,
Yeah.
rank up to general, get myself a big fat helicopter and start blowing the shit out of everybody.
It's a tank.
Mm.
Might be worth going
Did
NATO.
alright then. Thanks last night, didn't
We
we?
did. It might be worth going NATO though, just to get the big, was it a Bradley?
Yeah, the Bradley.
You know what I mean?
Do you want to do that? Do you want
Could
to
do,
do
yeah.
that?
Yeah, we'll go NATO. Go Netto. Go Netto.
There's, I think he wasn't on last night, was he? Baby Bell or
He's not.
Cheese on.
Yeah, no. Miss Satchel. Satchel's the glue what holds us all together. It's the glue which holds us all together. Come on, lady. Are you going to break out for me? He's struggling what he wants to do here.
Oh, shit.
All right.
I'm on 5.
Yeah. Come on, 5. It's testing the highs again. Come on.
What's my profit at the minute? My profit's 310 at the moment,
Yeah.
but I lost 800 yesterday, which is frustrating. So at the minute, if I closed everything, I'd be 500 down on the account, which isn't a big loss.
No, but don't look at this trade as a bring the money back. This is just another trade.
No, I know.
You know what I mean?
I know.
Because you'll wait till 800, and that'll just hold you.
Wait till what?
What you'll do is you'll find and go, well, if it goes to there, that'll be 800. Do you know what I mean? It'll be
Yeah.
more
Oh, yeah. I
value.
know what you mean. Yeah.
You just can't be like that.
No, I've already told myself like my trading mindset now has to be properly switched on. I think before I was just treating the challenges literally as just a challenge, just to be able to get to the point where I am funded.
Yeah.
But obviously live trading now, for when you're actually taking money off the table, like I'm being super strict with myself. I'm only limiting myself to 2 trades at a time, and I'm only risking 0.5% per trade.
Yeah.
But that's until like I start to build a bit of a pot up, and then we'll go from there. Then whether or not I'd take it down even lower then, and then wait for me payout. Do you know what I mean? Because I remember what you said, and that has stuck with me. I just need to get a payout because, like you say, it is psychological.
Yeah, it is. Oh, we had a nice one close. Can this one flip to the upside? Oh, which was the 5. The 5 closed. I had a little push. Can the 5 flip? So the 5 range for me is here. So it looks like the 5 needs to fill the range. Is that the 30? So this is the last candle of the 30. So ideally I need a 30 close above. That's what I need. 30 close above. Can this 5 flip?
We shall see.
We shall see. Oh God, what a day.
Am I busy packing today then?
Yeah, all the shit out. It's good like that, Emma. Sorts everything out. And on the shopping deliveries come, she sorted that out. And she made me a sausage and bean pasty, like a Greg's one.
Pasty?
Yeah, made me one of them. That was nice.
Okay.
Sneaky beaky. Sneaky beaky beaky. Just steady up and get up, will you? Stop messing about. Just get up.
I'm going to close my trade if it gets down to break even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What we like on this? It's all on this 30. If this 30 close respecting, then I'm going to manage some risk here. If it closes above, then I'll hold. 3 minutes. See what this 30 does. Because the 4, remember I said about the 4? 4 close back into the range. This could just be a top wick for the 4 to flip to the downside.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
So that's what we don't want. Oh, look at this 30 now. You absolutely sausage. You absolute sausage. Come on the 2. And the 30. In order for this 30 to close above, we need the 5 to flip. Can't see the 5 flipping. Can't see the 5 flipping. Why did we do that? We still haven't figured out the It's not very good, that's for me, I tell thee.
It's not what I wanted to see.
Yeah, the 30, man. We need the 30 to close above, ideally. It's because the 4, if you look at the 4, 4's at its top wick. This 4 could easily flip to the downside. I'm hoping it doesn't. It could do. The 3's nice. If the 3 closes like this, fantastic. We haven't broke the high yet though, so I don't know whether we need to. I really don't like the 30. 15 now. Still respecting this level. So that is closely respected. You sausage. Absolute sausage. Right. Look at that 5 close, that was disgusting. Oh! See that pop? Look at that now. Could be the 4 flipping now. It's not very good, that. Can we come back up a tad? Oh, this could be a huge drop now with the 4. We had a chance to get out. Okay. This is what I'm going to do. Has news come out with something? He's really sure. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to, let's say, close out, take another entry. Off.
Closing.
Yeah, look at that reject. Could be the 4. Okay, I'm going to close out. Fucking loss of 80. Oh, it's absolutely shot through the floor now. You little sausage. Absolute sausage. Yeah, it's 3. It's just literally staying in this range. It just needs to stay in this range.
Yeah.
Well, that's all it's been doing. And if it gives me a pullback to get out at break even. So I'm going to be getting out at break even if I can, right? If we pull back, I'm going to be getting out at break even.
Try to.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm still going to put my buy stop back on. I'm not too sure about these wing backs now because the way the 4's closed. To be honest with you, I'm probably just going to call it a day. It's been a long day. Yeah, I probably won't even put them back on. It's just days like this where you've been in drawdown most of the day and then having to get out at break even just it does your head in. Yeah, it is frustrating. Can we get a top wick on this 3?
I'm gonna hold for a little bit longer, see if it does turn back round. Because once it does, this is the thing though. So really, you should be telling yourself, look, if you're going to close out, just close out now rather than hoping it gets back to break even. Because once it does get back to break even, you'd want it to go even further. Then you're in profit then. Because obviously, if it has come all the way back to break even, then you're going into that zone that you expected it to go into.
Well, my argument is, I still go back to this. You've never broke above E without tapping this. So is this just picking up liquidity before going? Do you know what? Fuck
Yeah,
it.
we're nearly back at break even now.
Yeah.
Well, I am. When did you enter?
I'm in here. Here.
Ah, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in a little bit lower. I'm in at 33809. 3381 really.
I mean, I'm only risking $700. Still play out. 1, 2's nice. It's just the 4. 4 put me off. Like I said, the 4 did put me off. 3 could flip. You motherfucking bitch. You bloody bitch, Gold. Honestly, it has been difficult. Gold, it has been difficult. What's the 15? 15's got 10 minutes left. The 5's going to close in 15 seconds. Let's see what this. See if this 5 pulls back. I'm going to be getting out of break even if the 5 pulls back. If it doesn't, I'll just leave on. But if we keep dropping, I'll just leave it on. But if we pull back to break even, what do we get? Oh, God, it's powering up. Okay, guys, I'm out. I'm done for the day. Even if it powers up now, I am done for the day. It's been a long day. Yeah, didn't like that drop there. It's the 4. I'm really worried about the 4. If that 4 closed respecting, would have held. So yeah, we'll come back tomorrow. I bet you know what's going to happen tomorrow, don't you? I'm going to get on the charts.
Origin.
And you're going to no, I'm going to get on the chart. You're going to see that.
It'll be this afternoon. This afternoon it'll go. As soon as you've closed out now, that's it. It's gone. It's going to go.
I'm out now.
Yeah, I'm going to stay in because now you've closed out. It's heard us, and it'll just crack on now.
Yeah, probably.
Because that's what always happens in my trades.
Yeah.
You close out and you think, right, let's see where we're at here. Let's play it sensibly.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you come back about half an hour later and it's absolutely flew.
Yeah. You're right, mate. You're right. Right,
I mean,
guys.
there's a fair bit of volatility there now. I mean, it's just come up to my break even and fucking dropped again.
Yeah. I'm done with it. I don't like this range. We need to get out of this bloody range, man. I mean, we could have grabbed. We were up. How much we were up at one point? We were up 19 and then minus 3, 90, 88 pips. We were up technically in profit, which I could have took profit from, but I didn't, unfortunately. Oh well. Right, guys, I'm going. I'm done for the day. I will catch you later. I'll see you on tomorrow if you're on. Have a good day.
How about mate?
I'll be on
See you
tomorrow.
at PS in a bit then, mate.
Yeah, I'll see you at the PS. Catch you later, guys. Bye bye.
See you in a bit.
See you later, bud.